Good afternoon, good evening, or good wherever you are. How's everyone doing? We are back with more Kingdom Come A Deliverance 2. Ooh, let me get in and get on and crack on. Da, da, da. Oh, buddy. Right, that will crack on. Go. Um, why is that flag there? I cannot remember. Ah, right. Suppose the other thing I need to do, because I keep forgetting about it, is where was that kid buried? That had something to do. I think it had something to do with the mercenaries that were near. Where was that again? There is a marker on the map right there. NPCs did tell her about it. There it is. Right, so it's literally just where we are. I think it had something to do with this deserters camp here. Oh, didn't realize it was late.
Was wünschst du?
Can I get something to eat?
Es ist eine Ehre. And for how long?
I'll agree. Here's your
Say I need any.
show.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Where was he? Stay again in this one. All right, Henry, get up. Up here, wasn't it? Yeah. Got it. Huh? Oh, well, I got books to read. May as well read them then. I'll get my skills up. All right, that should be enough. Hey, Mark, how you doing? Right, champion. I'm going to buy a few more repair kits. I'm starting to run out. Yep. Right, sorted. Bow.
God bless you, sir.
All right, you take your time, lady. Huh.
Good job. It happens. Just watch where you're
Oh,
going next time.
I think you've cleaned enough. Get out the way. God dang it. I better come back later. It's just still there.
God. God. Quick.
This game is not without its moment. I had a clip from very early in the game where there was a woman doing the same thing.
Whoa.
Where she was doing that animation, except she was walking around town while doing it, and you could hear that, like, the splashing noises and that. That was straight up a bug. She wasn't supposed to be doing it that long. They're literally supposed to just do it once and then that's it. I'll see if I can find that clip. Interweb seems to be a bit slow today. Hello. Videos. There it is. There it is. Right. So... should be over here. Finally, the mercenaries that are hiding out at that shack over there. Sorry, not mercenaries, they're deserters from Sigismund's army. I think it was mentioned that they killed this kid that I'm about to go see the grave for. And the guys that warned were told to, like, stay away from the mercenaries. Is that something there, or is that just... Yeah. I meant, yeah, they also mentioned that as well. Yeah, they said that the mercenaries asked the guy here for one of his sheep. He refused, so they killed him and all the sheep. Now I remember. Murdered herdsboy. Yeah.
Christ almighty. He was murdered.
I thought they mentioned that, like, they also, like, killed a kid and buried him. Unless that's to do with the herdsboys. I think we're going to get rid of those mercenaries. Sorry, not mercenaries, the deserters. They should be just over that way. Somewhere in that direction. Right, I think we'll get rid of them. Come on. Where was the hut where they were hanging around? I don't know if it's that one over there or if it's somewhere over in this direction. I think it's over here somewhere. Everything running alright? Audio and everything fine? Fine, I'm going to turn that up. An extra 5%. Ah, fudge, I missed. It's always the case. My shots are always next to them, but not quite on the mark. Eventually I'll land. Got him. How are you still alive? How come that other arrow did nothing, rather?
Too slow. Give up.
I love if I took everything off my horse and stored it away yesterday. Where'd your sword go? Can I remember that when I mentioned that one of my friends messaged us saying that I have to not reforge the sword until I get to the end of the game. I don't know where that sword went. Oh, he died. Good. What the hell happened to you? He sort of caved in on himself. I know I shot him with my arrows. He's obviously bled out with those arrows. How? Oh my god! It literally just went right past his neck.
Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder! I'll kill you. Alert! To arms!
That was in your head, mate. That missed. That second shot was definitely in your head.
Come on then!
Ah, here goes moments where one of them just like gets a lucky hit that absolutely destroys your health bar. Son of a. Bandages, bandage. So it's very rarely I die. Probably die a lot more on hardcore mode. He's dead. You can stop now, music. Got him. Got him. Oh, never mind, he keeled over. He did.
Sick! Now you piss me.
Right, I think that's everybody. It's a few less scumbag. So I got two more. I got two more deliveries of the day as well. Hopefully there's no more bandits. Sorry, soldiers here. Obviously, I've getting me Monster Hunter games. I'm still waiting on the two PSP, well, three PSP games, which is Monster Hunter Diaries and Monster Hunter Diaries G, as well as Monster Hunter Portable Third. But I've managed to get a Monster Hunter G and Monster 2 DOS, so they're now in my collection. And I've getting cartridges 43 and 44 of the red cases of the Evercade games. One comes with a Broken Sword 1 and 2, which I've never played. Point and click sort of game. And then the other one comes with a Indie Heroes 4, which is like it's got 11 indie games on it. When I have me next, like I said, Thursdays and Fridays are going to start being me retro days. Tomorrow I'll probably be doing something retro. Or what I might do for now is just focus on getting this finished. Then once this is finished, then we'll do the whole Monday, Wednesday modern games, Thursday, Friday retro. And Saturday is obviously going to be either retro or VR or whatever. But starting this Saturday, it'll be VR. So I'm going to be doing Hitman VR. VR. So I'm looking forward to that. I've got those glasses spacers ordered so that I don't damage my VR headset any more than I already have. Because the last time I was playing a VR game on it, me right glass has like brushed up against the PSVR 2 lens, and it's completely ruined me spare pair of glasses and put a slight scuff on the left lens of the PSVR. Yeah, I mean, it released back on the PSVR 1 like 4 or 5 years ago, maybe longer. I can't remember how long ago it was. and the controls just completely ruined it because you had to play with like a normal PS4 controller, and it would use the light bar on the back of the controller to like track for like hand movement, but you are stuck playing like this rather than having like individual hand movement. And with the PSVR 2 version, they finally fixed that problem, and it looks way better. Looking forward to that on Saturday. It should, hopefully, it'll go. I don't know when the update goes live. It's supposed to release tomorrow, but it might go live at midnight, so I can at least get it all set up. But obviously, I've got till Saturday. Friday, if Koos is available, I think he said we are going to be doing some more Monster Hunter. Which now it's basically just a grind to get wild levels to Hunter rank 100. That usually sells for a good bit of money. Actually, where's your weapon? So the one thing I hardly ever pick up in this game is the weapons. Because 90% of the time they're worth nothing. I don't know where your weapon went. Your shield's there, but I don't know where your weapon went. Oh, well, never mind. Now, I already snuck into the upper part of their barn when I first came across them. And there was some loot up there, but I've not had a chance to check down here. No, too fancy. So, I don't know, maybe I go to the town nearby and there'll probably be maybe an NPC there that I could say, hey, look, they're now dead. I can't remember who originally told me about them. I mean, I discovered them before anyone told us, but... Uh-oh. Can I get out of here? Just can't see it. See, I was told that if you don't reforge it, I think my friend said it like has an effect on the like a certain scene towards the end. My friend didn't want to say anything. He just said that like he didn't want to spoil anything. He just said keep it and then reforge it after you've like gotten to a certain scene towards the end. Full skinhead. I mean, see, that's the problem. Like, I shave my head, and like 2 days later, it's already like this. My hair is growing super quick. Right. So, let's head to Stocky and we'll see if there's anyone there that maybe we can be like, right, well, we took care of the twats nearby. They're now dead. GG. Actually, let's check the little side part here. In case there's anything. of them really had anything important on them either. Ooh. Right. This is all the meat we were pillaging. What I should do was... it's never worked yet, but the amount of times I've like put poison in these pots and waited for people to eat, and it just never happens. I end up just standing around. Eventually I get sick and I just kill them. Oh, you're dirty already. I just paid for you to be cleaned yesterday. Boo!
Quick!
Yeah, I couldn't find a quest related to those guys. I just remembered they're giving us a point of interest.
Whoa! Whoa!
Very much.
Right, who was it that mentioned?
Damn it. That's just what we need. All we need.
I don't know if it was somebody here or if it was in the town.
All our ale's gone.
And the women folk are pissed off.
Aye, and Sigismund's lounging about in the monastery, shagging the nuns while we suffer.
I don't remember if it was somebody in this town that mentioned them, or if it was somewhere else. It's me. I've left them alone for such a long time that I forgot who told us. Excuse me? Hello, Henry. No! Jump! Ah! Fine, I'll go around. Fuck you. You twat. Go on, great. What I should do is, whenever I'm doing like Evercade stuff, I should probably put up some sort of like little poll if I used to like vote on what cartridge I play. Just an idea. What? I can see something through there. Ooh, hello. You.
What is it, Mutt?
Shooting range. Yes, I get it. I found it.
Come here!
Lefty.
Good doggy.
Good boy.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
What are you doing here?
I come here to practice with my bow, but I can't shoot for shit. Anyway, making my own arrows is what I like best. You won't find better ones anywhere else. I make them with rook feathers.
So you say no one makes better arrows?
You bet. But they're useless to me, as I can't hit the broadside of a barn. Maybe you'd find a better use for them.
You'd make me some.
Gladly. Rook feathers are hard to find, though. But if you bring me some, I'll make arrows for you.
Thank you.
Did I have a bunch of them ages ago in the game and I threw them away? I might have.
What's your name, anyway?
My name is Bocek, but everybody calls me Bocek the Byblow.
Not
I'm such
Boshek,
a bad
Bocek.
shot.
Don't worry about it. I'm a by-blow too.
Ha ha. That was a good one.
I've got some rook feathers with me.
All right. I have raven feathers.
Here they are.
Good man. And here's your arrows.
Black arrow. Right, okay, so whenever I get specific feathers, bring them to him.
Take care, sir.
See what the stats are on them? Whoa, 180. They are the strongest arrows. Holy crap. Thank you. Actually, he did say I could have them, didn't he? Because he said he couldn't shoot for shit. So, there's a few more. 32. Damn. Right, so from now on... Ooh. Oh, there's a whole bunch more just... I mean, you managed to hit close to the bullseye once.
Wojciech is truly hopeless at archery.
Henry, that's not nice. You managed to hit one shot close to the bullseye. I wouldn't say I'm terrible with the bow. My bad habit is quite a lot of my shots, I can literally see them literally just skimming about this close to the target, like past the neck or something. I'm always close, like really close to the mark, and then other times I get a really good shot in. Whoa, hello. It's just arrows for days. And turning down these arrows, you have some really high damage. For the boar. There's an apple on top of it. He didn't even manage to get near it. Sweet. Any more? I think that's everything. Alright, so as I put a map marker for him, so I remember shooting range near. I see they should have just put it is like arrow maker or something. I probably forget who it is, just having it named like that. Never mind. Right. So, I think our next point to call is there's a side quest right here, just before you go into the city. I can't remember what that one was for. And then there's a whole bunch of them actually inside the main city area. Other than that, I think everywhere else on this map we are done for now. There's no more, like, points of interest for quests. See, I was surprised there wasn't any quests in there. There was a one for a guy that wanted to steal a sword, which I made those 2 replicas of, and I kept the actual legit sword for myself. Even though my replicas were of better quality. Well, other than that, there's like no other quests in Sigismund's camp. So we should head south and then along the main road.
Ja! Go! Quick!
What a lovely day.
Quick!
Whoa.
Ow!
Oh. The back of the chair went a bit too far back there. I sort of panicked. Okay, I noticed something the last time it was raining as well.
Whoa!
Right, let's just confirm it. Actually, never mind. I remember the last time I came here, and there's a interesting detail that when the ladies come out of the bathhouses and they've got like the white shirt on, if they get wet, it all becomes see-through.
Is that really you?
Ah, hello.
Well, I'll be... Barra! What are you doing here?
So it
Fine.
is you. What a coincidence. Can you believe I run the baths? I own this place.
I'm glad to see you healthy and in one piece.
And how else should I be?
Let's not get into it. I'm just glad you're all right. And doing well. Somebody up there must like you a lot.
And you as well. It looks like you've also done well since we last met. And since you're already here, would you like to bathe?
So how are you doing? How's business?
We're starting small. I've only got 2 girls here, but we're doing pretty well.
Well, maybe over time you'll be able to expand the baths.
Don't worry, all in good time. We've already got it figured out. First, I must buy another tent to put a bed in. For now, the innkeeper's letting us use a room, but I'd like to keep an eye on the courting.
And what do you have in mind then? An infirmary?
We'll see. We could use a sawbones, or at least a barber. And if the Lord provides, maybe even a hired hand to cut wood, fetch water, and take care of the guests' horses.
Is this something I can actually help with? Or is this all just flavor text?
Didn't you say you were headed to the city?
I did, but I didn't last long.
City life didn't live up to your expectations?
Well, let's just say my cousin didn't greet me as enthusiastically as I'd expected. Her husband, on the other hand, was happy as a pig in shit to see me.
And your cousin was jealous?
As a shrew, I quickly came to the conclusion that nothing good awaited me there.
And how did you end up here?
When I was in the city, I heard the baths were cramped, expensive and dirty. So I thought, why not do it like in Jellyov? Have a tavern and baths in one place. I don't know if Wolfram took liking to me or my idea, but he let me stay. So I got the first tent and tub. I gradually grew into this. You really don't want to give it a try?
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly. We're open.
Tend to my wounds, prepare me a bath, and wash my clothes, please.
Great. But it'll cost you.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You'll find exactly what you were looking for in my baths.
Alright. So, no questy, just... Oh god, look
I
away.
reckon that's it.
I saw that.
Take care of yourself out there,
Oh
friend.
god, get me out of here.
I'm
Ah!
sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
So it was true, I was right. I thought, last time I came here, like, I was just passing through doing quests in this area, and I thought I noticed one of them had gone a bit see-through. Let's just move on. Arr.
Go!
That's something. No.
Die! Quick! Die! Go! Go! Quick! Quick!
I wonder if the abbot's still hanging around.
Quick!
Okay, how do there?
Whoa!
I'm sure I'm still missing one more person from the group for the Dry Devil. I think you can get a perk that does make his aim steadier.
Ja, ja. Bier ist besser als Gold. Was willst du?
What's new around here?
What's new around here? And then it kicks us out the conversation immediately. Thanks.
I'd like to just... What would you...
You must be... Hi. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Buenos noches. No? Yeah, call trader, but you're not gonna...
Excuse me.
Mind? Yeah, now you're fighting up. You're fighting down a second ago. Make up your mind.
Diese Schweine. Diese
it's-
ekelhaften Schweine.
It's
Who
like
do they
somebody
think's going
here,
to
but
clean
not
up
this
after
person.
them?
If I go downstairs, it starts fighting back up here.
Just clean up. Greetings, sir.
Nanny?
Guten Tag.
Confused.com.
Also, dann mal los. There's no end to this work. Grüß Gott.
See, I'm sure I'm missing like one more person from the Devil's group. Which is what I should be focusing on. Ada. Ada might be drinking in some village near Miskowitz. I went to Billady, and there I heard Raniek had been talking about it. Raniek drowned in shit. It seems they met in Pitchstocky, but when I went to Pitchstocky, there was no out there. Now all I have to do is bring the boar to the dice player. See, this quest line has confused the hell out of me. Every other story quest has been great, but this one is just... It just feels like this one's a bit of a mess. Which dice player? In what town? Because I went to dice players there, and nothing happened. Now, I spoke to some dice players about Raniek, and they said that he drowned in shit. But the quest log's saying I've got to take this boar belonging to Raniek to somebody else. Which is what's baffling us.
The finest wares, quality goods. Come and take a look. Quality goods.
Is this... See, I'm at Pitstucky, but when I come here, there's like no dice player to speak to. Fuse.com.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
What do you mean? Shut up.
Excuse me.
Exactly. Be on your business.
At your service, sir.
This is monks only.
Wait.
Come and take your pick.
Do you think?
I definitely don't think it's this town. Wait, where was the place that we're doing the Dragonborn quest? It was Billany, wasn't it? Let's go back there. That's where Raniek or whatever drowned in the shit. You see a man bending down the road ahead with a motionless body lying next to him and a cart nearby. He notices he stands up and walks towards you. Blah, blah, blah. The sword's apparently bugged. Tavern.
May God give you health, sir.
Yeah, maybe I just have to speak to the guys that told you about him. Let's see what happens if I speak to these guys again.
Aye, Ludva threw a 5. Not another step. God, what a stench. So, did you find him?
Aye.
Right.
I
Okay,
did.
so it was
And the
these
bow?
guys. Why we gotta give them the bow? I mean, stats-wise, the bow's shit. But I'm a hoarder, so here's
What if I
something.
paid you for it? I'd like to keep it.
I don't care. I'd just sell it anyway.
See? I'll save you some work.
That's the kind of business I like. And if you want to, feel free to visit us sometime. I mean, after you get cleaned up. We'll throw some dice. Have a beer or
Yeah.
two.
Mate, that was days ago.
As if you
I'm
haven't
clean.
plucked me enough.
Alright, bear.
Excuse me.
I hope his body's still there. About that. How do I bury him? I left his body here, but it ain't here anymore. Have I gotta go digging through the shit again? I'm gonna have to put the quest tracker on for this. Let's put his body back in the shit.
Ugh. It's a good thing Capon can't see me right now.
I now have 2 boars.
Ugh. What stink.
I found a bug where you can get infinite Raniek boars. I now have 2. I found a bug. That berry. Oh, we're just gonna bury him here.
Rest in peace.
All right. I found out that Ada might be drinking in some village near Miskowitz. So I went to Billany and I heard Raniek had been talking about him. Seems they met in Pitchtucky, but we got to Pitchtucky and obviously Raniek's dead. So lead on Ada has gone cold. So do I just go back to that town and maybe speak to the... Yeah, I already spoke to people about Ada at there as well. I'm confused. I hate this quest. It's definitely my least favorite of the main story quest so far. It's just one big fetch quest. Go here, find one guy's dead. Go there, find one guy's become a bandit. Go here, find one's on the pillory and you've got to free him. That was the only one that was alright, because he was actually alive. And he's the only one that joined you. Everyone else... Oh, and then there was the first guy who decided he wants to spend the rest of his life praying because he wants to try and make amends for all the people he's murdered. It's all going well.
God. 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 Go.
He probably couldn't even say that. He couldn't even say the Lord's Prayer, and then Henry had to like interrupt and correct him, which he didn't like. He hated that I corrected him every time he was saying things wrong. See, I already spoke about Ada here. And I'm sure these are the guys that pointed us in the direction of where Raniek was. So I'm not 100% sure who I'm looking for now.
Wie geht's, mein Herr?
Last time I asked you what's going on, he kicked us out the conversation.
What's new around here?
And he did it again.
All over my feet. And rolled around in it.
But you were the only one. The only who'd drink it. All the others tossed it just from the smell of it. Oh, don't tell me you've gone.
Kurva! Bloody die.
Oh wait, I think I already beat
I
you.
hear you like to play.
What game would you like to play?
Yeah, I beat you yesterday. Wait, oh, you got new badges. Ooh, he's got new badges.
Nice.
Let's play.
That's why this game's gonna take me forever. So I'm just like, ooh, dice.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
It's quicker if you just like use the defense one because it just cancels out any special effects and makes it say just playing a normal game.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
No faff. What did that just pop up saying? Something cancelled? Something popped up there. I didn't see it. I just saw something cancelled. Nanny? Chat popped up opportunity cancelled or something. I didn't see the whole thing.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Bollocks.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Bin gleich bei dir.
So I've got the shirt and the pants ready. I dug them out. They're up there.
Einen Moment noch.
The only thing I have though, because I
That's enough for
Something
me.
like this
Your
happened to
turn.
me back in
Wie willst du
98.
bezahlen?
But that was different.
so yeah, I've got the shirt and the pants, but the thing is I've only got a black tie. I've got other ties, but I don't have a red one. Yeah, that's all ready for Hitman. You're gonna love it because after like the first hour, I'll just be complaining about my spine caving in on itself from standing up for an hour.
Don't drag it out. I want to play too, you know. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. Let it be now. I want to play too.
Let it be, let it be. Ooh,
Servus.
damn it. Only that was a 2.
Good sir.
Five, 5, 1.
Give me something to eat.
Come on, odd dice, please, 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 please. Yes. We're on a roll. No, that's not what I wanted. Damn it. Sometimes when you're moving across the dice and pressing X, it doesn't take your input for selected. Never mind. I'm gonna go bust on that if I keep going like this. Right, we'll go with that.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Let's see, because Henry's shadow. His shadow's obscuring everything.
That's as far as I
Aye.
go.
We
It's
didn't have
yours.
such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
Alright, nice, nice. Interesting story, old man. Back in my day.
If you were
Nothing
smart,
worth mentioning.
you wouldn't be
Fudge.
so stupid. Is that how you play dice where you come from? They're not going to believe me when I tell them back home.
Entschuldigung, ein Bier bitte.
What's taking you so long? There's nothing to it.
Ah, blah, 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 blah. There you go. Are you happy, Dad, son? Are you happy? I've ordered a red tie.
Is it still the same year? Or the next one?
Yes. Three. See, I've selected them, man. Do your job. Right, so I should get the red tie in the post tomorrow.
Greetings, sir.
I was already ordering some stuff from Amazon,
Who's
so I
where
thought,
God
fuck it,
bless?
I'll add that to the order. all denied both of those.
Lovely.
Die
Now,
in
if
peace.
only
I've
it had
truly
worked
seen
out
everything.
you, I might as well given up and gone home. That's enough for me. Your turn.
Automod did its job. And got rid of the stupid bots. Ooh, that's a nice one. Well, he keeps doing
My
that.
legs are starting to hurt from all this
I'm gonna
standing
save
around.
Why'd
that.
I
I don't
even
wanna-
start playing?
Can't see his numbers. Henry's shadow is not helping.
Here.
Wait, did he just choose a 1 and a 3? How did he... Wait, whoa.
Maybe I'd prefer a short game
Uh,
to a long one like this.
There's some cheatsies going on here. I'm sure he just chose a 1 and a 3. Can't do that. That's cheatsy doodles. Risking it. I'm risking it. Yes. Yeah.
My God, is it still not over?
Yeah. Go away if you don't like it. Imagine you're playing a chess game and there's some guy just hanging over you going, God, make a move.
Mein Gott, wo liegt das Problem?
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
Hey, Noble, how you doing?
Here.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
The only thing I don't like about VR is the headset. For me, quite often the headset, I get this problem where it's like my head's been put in a vice grip. Not all the time, but quite often.
Damn
That's
it!
good. It has to work out sometime.
But VR itself is cool. I love VR. But yeah, sometimes the headset can be very uncomfortable. Okay, I win.
Fuck that!
That's what I'm talking
Rotten
about,
luck.
damn it.
Why did
That's
I
how
even
you have to
wager
play.
it?
Alright, one more, maybe? Oh, I don't think he's going to play anymore, because... Holy shit, it got dark. Oh. Shit, I might not be able to get a room for the night.
God be with you.
Crap.
Careful.
Hey, lady. Lady. Where's the innkeep? Ah, damn dice game. I don't think I can get a room for the night.
Greetings.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Uh-oh. I think I'm a bit screwed.
Careful.
To the rooms.
I apologize.
I've been locked in. Can I leave? Oh wait, hang on, quick, before they lock this door. Oh wait.
Es ist dunkel.
I'd like to... I just...
Ja, will you...
Agree. Here's your money.
Sehr gut. The rooms...
Got one.
What do you have?
Wie
Shit.
schade, mein Herr. Nothing to you. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Oh, it's good to I can still get in from this door, but lock the other door.
Careful.
Alright, there we go. Now the room's open. That's cool. So this door, you can't interact with this door unless, because it's always the same room, the one with the wreath above it. But this door, you can't interact with it unless you pay for the room for the night. Like any other door, you see you've got the option to like open it or pick the lock. The one you actually sleep in, it'll just automatically open once you pay for it. Where's my light? Nope. Right. Right. So, and I might be drinking in some village near Miskowitz. That's why I'm confused, because eventually it led with a bit stocky. But he's not there either. I don't think he's in Billany either. He's definitely not in Billany, because that's where obviously Ryzat, or whatever his name was, died in the shit pit. So he's not there. Oh. Oh. Hey. I want to focus on getting the last. I'm gonna guess this Ada guy's the last member of the group, so I want to focus on getting him just so it's done, and then we can go down to here because the guys at the Zimberg are finally available. So now I'm just trying to get a clue as to where this Ada person's went. Oh boy. This last one's going to be a right pain in the butt. I think he's the last one anyway. Can't seem to get any more leads.
Pies! Sweet pies! Fruit pies!
The last person that gave us a tip. Whoop, shit. Me juice over. The last person that gave us a tip was one of the innkeepers. Yeah, when I questioned about Ada, and I think it was the inn guy there. But now I'm just completely stumped where I go next. Because the quest log ain't very helpful. Oh, no. Rania could be talking about it. Use the admit. See, it says in Billany, Ranick had been talking about him. So we went to where Ranick was supposed to be in Pitch Talking. Went to Billany and we found that Ranick was dead. So for Ada, like I said, it seems to have just the trail has gone cold. So I don't know if I've sort of like screwed myself over and we can't actually find Ada. Because nobody else seems to be giving us information.
So you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called woman. They look like angels on the outside, soft, gentle, and well-formed, enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under this pretty skin, there's a devil who only cares for trinkets and finery and thinks nothing of stealing or whoring to get them. And don't think this one or that one may be different. They're all secretly in league, one covering up the wrongdoings of the other. Forget about...
How can I help you, sir?
Teach me your ways. You are a wizard. Screw the priest guy. I'm more interested in what the hell you are doing there.
I'll have a look at you.
God!
Nothing to you like?
Pray and beg him to free... Careful.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Ah, peace. Just bump into him and he'll walk away. There's no more option. See, there's no option to play these guys at dice.
Enough. I'm stopping. I simply can't believe it.
Sherlock. Yeah, I can't speak to these guys anymore. Where the fudge is Ada?
Greetings to you. How can I help?
What's going on around here?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for a job... See you soon, my friend.
This doesn't start to get interesting. I'm going to go somewhere else.
Excuse me?
What a day.
Good day to you.
Ah, good day.
That priest guy's still hanging around here as he actually left
Greetings,
with the bones. I think he's left. There's Slava. I think that was his name, wasn't it? Slava?
But under this pretty skin, there's a devil who only cares for trinkets.
Ah!
Excuse me.
He'll be back. They always come back. Rat.
May God give you health, sir.
I'm just looking around for NPCs with names now to see if any of them will be like, I know where he is. You got a hint, Dad, son, as to the direction of where the hell I'm supposed to go for Ada? The quest log just seems to have fell down a hole with this guy. There's an armed man in the road ahead wearing a few battered bits of armor and holding a weapon. He's like wanting something. He's yet to notice you. It's either a bandit or it's that guy that teaches you skills if you beat him. Bandits.
I'll kill you.
I hate that. Sometimes like the block option just doesn't appear. See? What the fuck? Piss off.
Show what you're made of.
Get lost. Oh shit, I need to go back to the... I forgot I need to go to the Devil's Den because I'm pretty much overburdened. Forgot all about that. Yeah, I need to quickly go back to Devil's Den. I forgot. Carrying too much stuff. I'll head here first, just so I can see if there's any info here. I can sell to the blacksmith here as well.
What do you have?
What can you do?
Then I'd be happy to bring that last year.
Pardon? So it just came out of nowhere.
How can I help you?
Show me your...
He's got a bit of money. Not much.
Word about...
Well... Thank you, sir. And come again.
Thank you. Pinch your wash beer somewhere about it.
You have a fine master, eh?
Charge, but then the townsfolk rose up and
God be with. Courage!
See, I can't remember who Ada was. Rinyak was the one who was like shit at dice. Who the hell was Ada again? Knowing who he was might give us some sort of clues to what, like, who I should be speaking to. Rinyak. He and Ada are inseparable. Told me about their gang, or at least what was left of it. I had to find both Matthew. Matthew's dead. Who was Bahuta again? Raniak's dead. Janos was in the stocks. We freed him. Who was Bahuta again? Bahuta? One thing he knows about Matthew is that he's robbing people somewhere else. Where he's dead, we got rid of him. Bahuta is taken to... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Bahuta's the honest guy, right? Yeah. So yeah, it just leaves Ada. Ada is the last one. He now lives in the priest's ground. Raniek always liked to play a dice. He was the best shot of the whole bunch. He was especially proud of his bow, maybe because it was the only thing he could ever has ever won at dice. Janos is from Hungary, but he can be understood when he speaks. Yeah, we got him. He was in the stocks. Can't be understood. Rumor has it he's a real drunkard. He and Ada are an inseparable duo. Yeah, he said he'd probably be somewhere nearby, banging somebody. He said he'd probably be in a town nearby. Let's head to with soccer. Just ask anybody there. I don't think he's going to be there either. He's definitely the last one. Just got to find him. Don't think there's anybody in this town to speak to about him. But you know, we'll have a quick skim
You're
about.
always welcome here, noble sir.
I'd like what? Show me fine.
You silly doggy.
This was the town where we had to help that guy steal a bunch of stuff. But he turned out to be lying in the end, saying that he was going to use it to get his competition and love out of the picture. He was really planning on taking it to sell so he could make some money to leave the place. But in the end, we gave him them some money and returned all the items.
At your service, sir.
Greetings. What do you need?
What do you have for sale? I'd like to discuss.
Very well. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I can sell a few things while I'm here, there, and everywhere. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in this town. He said he'd probably just be nearby, because him and Janusz, or whatever his name, are inseparable. But he hightailed it out of there when Janusz got put in the stocks. And obviously the only town nearby than Miskowitz is Billany, but that's where we found Raniek. And there's no news of him in Pitchstocky as well. Which is why I'm lost. It says it seems they met in Pitchstocky. Which would make you think, right, so he must be in Pitchstocky, but when I've gone there, I can't find him. I might have to Google this one because it's driving us a bit batty.
We're closing. Last chance.
There's no inn in this town, is there? So there's like nowhere for us to sleep.
The old oak at the crossroads. Oh no. Why?
See, there's a dice board here, but nobody ever seems to sit there, so there's nobody to question. And I've ran around the town looking for somebody, and I can't find anybody. And this is... oh, wait, no, it wasn't. That was the guy who gave with a fake map. Well, he didn't have the info on Ada. These people have hit a dead end. I can see the eternal beyond through that door. I'm very curious. I wonder how freaking there's a game I've tried to play like 3 times now, and I want to do it again at some point and actually eventually beat it. Because it was a good game.
Don't think
But
I
it was,
can't see you.
but like this, it was a big game. Back when I tried to play it, I was bad for not finishing games, like if they were really long, a few years back. But yeah, Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning. I thought that was a great game back when it first released on the Xbox 360, and then I've got the enhanced version of it, and I'd love to beat that game, but it's also got us wondering, what are THQ doing with it? Because obviously it used to belong to...
Did you hear what happened?
Yeah, it used to belong to the
Sigismund's army.
3-8 Studios or Big Huge Games, one of the two.
There won't be any men left soon.
You know, when it first
And
released...
then they'll start taking women as well.
Yep.
See? Why don't we just
When it first released on the 360.
I bet they can't wait for us to join up. Have you ever even held a sword?
Not a sword, but I'm pretty
But obviously
handy
this
with a
game had a
flail.
bad past because the guy
reckon
who
watching some dolt
ran
is
this
so
3-8
different
Studios or
from
Big Games
And what's more,
ran the company into the
every
ground.
soldier gets a dozen groschen and a piece of meat every other
Hey
day.
Jamie, how you doing?
My God. For that much, I'd even bash the priest over the head with a flail.
Take care.
Take care. Best of luck.
But then obviously THQ Nordic got their hands on the IP when it went up for sale, and I'm curious like how it's done when they've done the re-release. And obviously it even got an expansion as well. I'm curious if it's done all right to the point that THQ might do something else with it, or if it's now just been put on the shelf. I'd love to go back and play it again and actually beat it.
It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
You damn right. Right. I kind of want to, like, look up where the fudge I'm supposed to go for this Ada guy, because I cannot find anybody. Like I said, ever since we found that Ranyek's dead, it seems to have just completely fell apart, this quest.
You're acting like a child. Go and whistle somewhere else.
Shut up, I'm whistling on me horse. Get out the way, lady!
Hey! Do you want that horse to trample me? It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm out. Bye. That's never happened before. Okay, so if you bump into them more than once, they'll actually run to the guards and tell on you. I've accidentally bumped into people loads of times and nothing's ever happened.
Whoa, whoa.
So am I going to get a bounty on me head just for bumping into her? Oh my god, I've got a bounty on me head. I'm wanted in pitch stocky just for bumping into her. Oops. See, I came here. This is where I last asked about Ada. This guy. Ah, okay. I'm looking for a Paul named Ada. See, I already asked him.
I'm looking for a wandering man-at-arms. He's Polish, so he doesn't speak our language, but he still just won't shut up. He's called...
Adder.
Aye.
Don't even remind me of him. Verdammt nochmal.
Did something happen?
I thought I already spoke to him about it.
Quite the contrary. We knocked back a nice few cold ones last night. And I have Kopfschmerzen all day. It's all his mate's fault. As soon as the Poles saw him, they greeted each other and then things went to shit. They didn't pass out until dawn.
I'll bet my neck that Adder met Ranyak here yesterday.
Yeah, it was him. Nice bow. But no luck playing dice at all.
Aye. I've had the pleasure of meeting him.
Oh. Maybe because obviously now we found Ranyak and we know he's dead. Maybe this'll go somewhere, because I'm sure I already asked him about Ada.
Do you know where Adder is now?
You should ask the butcher's wife, Eve.
Ah.
Why should I ask the butcher's wife?
Well, why do you think?
Yeah. Janusz did say that he'd probably be banging somebody in a town nearby.
Do I have to make you say it? How does this concern Adder?
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Adder. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth, glaub mir. Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared, just at the same time as the butcher's wife, Eve, did.
She left alone at night?
Leider ja. Her man passed out on the table right there in the inn. What else could she do?
So Adder took the opportunity?
Natürlich.
So where is the local butcher's?
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's Grundstück is the very last one.
So, what do I think? Do I think Ada's going to be alive or dead? So far, only one of this gang is alive. Everyone else is dead. Well, actually, tell a lie. Two of them's dead. One's gone into a life of praying for the rest of his days to hope that he doesn't go to hell for all the murdering he's done.
I'll go to see her. Maybe she knows something.
And we'll manage to save one from the
butcher
stocks.
does not like seeing other men around his Eve.
I'll be on my way.
Nichts zu danken.
I think he'll be alive, because obviously he's supposed to be good friends with Janusz. Oh, video. He's supposed to be good friends with Janusz.
Es ist eine and for.
So we might be lucky and this one might be alive.
Just... All right, here's your...
Say any.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
So we'll go see the butcher's wife in the morning.
If I know my luck, things will start going sour now.
Nice. That seems to respawn whenever you actually pay for the room. Right, so speak to the butcher's wife in the morning, but be careful because apparently the butcher doesn't like anyone going near his wife. We need a good Warhammer VR game. There is a one on the Oculus, Warhammer battle 40k battle sisters, but it was hampered by obviously the hardware. I mean, I'd be happy if that got like a re-release with obviously updated visuals and gameplay mechanics. I still need to play Space Marine 2 eventually. That's another game. Digitally, didn't I? Not physically. Right, Butcher's wife. That might be a problem. Because I'm wanted in Pitstocky. Shit. It is back in the main part of town, isn't it? Because this whole thing's just the tavern. I don't think the Butcher's is like attached to the end here. No, it's definitely back in the main part of town. Crap. All because I bumped into that woman on the horse and she got angry and ran to the guards. Ah well. Let's go face the music. Hello, Mr. Guard. How are you? Hi. Hello. Hello. Hello.
I'm sorry?
Hello. Hello. I'm supposed to be wanted, but...
Good to see you.
You two? How's it going? You know I'm wanted because I bumped my horse into some lady in your town? Yeah? Are we all good? Apparently nobody's any the wiser. They also stolen goods to anyone without fear of detection. I thought I already had that. Hello. Maybe I'm alright. I am wanted in this town. I guess they're not going to bother us until I actually go into the town.
God bless you, sir.
You too. God bless. God bless.
Feel his left arm, and that he was seeing things.
And he was dead in the morning.
Maybe I'm alright. I think everybody's dumb. Oh, wait. Whoa. A little rabbit thing popped up there for a second. Oh, no. Shit. Bollocks.
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
I've got it in for you, scum. You're that idiot who doesn't know how to ride a horse.
Oh my god. Yeah, I think it's only 120 groschen. Here you go.
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Very well. And don't let it happen again.
Oh, I'll do it again.
Crackling flatbread.
Get out of my sight.
Twice greased, fresh flatbread.
Oops. I'm surprised he didn't give us wrong there. Why is my oh, it'll be my shoes. I was gonna say why is my armor damaged, but it's always the shoes. Ever since the last patch, your shoes just seem to deteriorate really quickly. Even with the perk that's supposed to reduce that. Oh, screw that. Yeah, that though, because its value will be even more if I fix that armor up. Right, that'll do. That's probably save I haven't saved since the start of the stream. Now that we're finally on the track. Right, so we're looking for the butcher's wife.
Greetings, sir.
You're not, huh? Yeah, let's just call housewife. I'm sure. Oh, your housemaid. Okay, then where's she at? Oh, there you are.
Good morning.
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
A wandering man at arms.
Hey, you got a
He's
black
foreigner,
eye.
A Pole. They call him Adder.
And the innkeeper sent you
Oh, it's
to
just
me?
a light.
How nice of him. As if the whole village didn't know already. Now he's going to tell everyone who just walks by. Who are you
You definitely
anyway?
have a black
Some
eye,
friend of
don't you?
his?
Has she got a black eye? Am I seeing things?
I don't really know him, but I need to find him.
Then you better hurry up. My old man wants to murder him.
I mean, has your old man been beating you, or was it Ada that did it? You definitely look like you've got a black eye and a bit of a bust lip.
Why does he want to kill him?
Because he's a stubborn fool who won't let me explain. And believes gossip over his own wife.
Again, it might just be a lighting thing, I don't know.
Your innkeeper told me you were fooling around with Adder. Is that right?
Excuse me? What are you talking about, you cheeky rogue?
All right. I'm sorry. Tell me what really happened.
That doesn't matter anymore.
If you don't tell me, I'll have to go to your husband and defend Adder with my blade. Is that what you want?
No.
Oh, Jesus Henry, whoa, 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 whoa.
Why are men like this?
Henry, what the hell?
It's not that a beating wouldn't
Where
do
did that
him
come
good,
from?
But I don't want him to be killed.
Then calm down and tell me what happened.
Nothing happened. I mean, not that the Pole wasn't interested. He was looking at me all night at the inn, but I avoided him. If my husband noticed anything, I'd be in big trouble. But he got so drunk he fell asleep on the table, and I couldn't wake him up. So I got up and went home alone. Adder must be damn quick, because he beat me home and waited for me at the door.
What did he want? Did he hurt you?
No, and I don't know what he wanted either. He was drunk, and since he doesn't speak our tongue, I couldn't understand him. Then he hiccuped, fell to the ground, and started snoring.
And your husband found him here in the morning?
Yeah, and he had a fit. He wouldn't listen to reason. He's like deaf when he's angry. He thinks I had something with Adder. Me! Me! Who has been loyal to him all these years. If he'd taken one good look at Adder, he'd have seen it wasn't even possible. Adder was still dead drunk in the morning.
Ah, I knew it. See, look, did your husband hit you?
I'm sorry, but I couldn't help but notice. Is that bruise from the butcher?
He doesn't mean it. He just doesn't know what he's doing when he's angry.
Right, I think we've got to pay the butcher a visit. I think it's time he does meet Wasord.
I'll at least give you something for the pain. Here you go. A potion for the pain. Should help you quickly.
Thank you.
And where will I find your husband, Ada, and the rest?
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lone tree in the middle of the field. You can see it from a distance. They said that's where they'd take him, so that no one can see them.
Oh, shit.
You said others went with your husband.
Aye. Some men from the village.
How many of them?
How should I know? 3? Maybe 4?
And did they have weapons?
They're no soldiers. But they carried axes.
It's not looking good for Ada. He didn't actually do anything, but he's going to end up getting killed. If anything, the husband, on the other hand, needs to be slapped about a bit.
That sounds like even more trouble. I hope we can sort it out peacefully.
Please, tell me they won't get hurt. My old man put them up to it. It's not their fault.
Don't worry. If I can, I want to settle this peacefully. I better go and see your husband. The sooner it's over, the better.
Hurry up, please. There then.
Rescue Ada.
Leave that door alone, will you?
What? I haven't done anything. Why? I just laid Ada outside the village towards Kuttenberg. Must get there quickly before it's too late. So there was a long tree in the middle of an open field. So somewhere in this direction.
Die!
It's going to be kind of hard to see them with this lighting. The light is not helping. I end up riding past them at this rate. Ah, wait. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły, niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
Oh, shit.
A co to za kutas?
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
Absolutely nothing, except for you who beat your wife. You scumbag.
If you're talking about the rumors in the village, it's all lies. Nothing happened.
You don't know what you're talking about. That whoreson defiled my wife, my Eva, eh? You should be
Eh?
glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
Oh shit. I think in this situation we don't want to make him angry. There's an option to say hitting women's your thing, is it? Or I'll break your arms. Shit. Um,
That scoundrel belongs to the Lord of Suchdal Fort.
What does he want with him?
He defiled the Lord's cook, 2 maids, the captain's wife, and stole a statue of the Madonna from the chapel, over which he then did all kinds of lewd acts. They're building a gallows for him at Suchdal.
But
what?
But what about me? I want satisfaction too, or at least compensation.
You want to argue with Peter of Pisek's armed men? They're already on their way.
As you wish, she's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit. Oh balls. What are you doing? Why did it equip it in the wrong slot? Oh balls. Oh balls.
He's twitching too much. I have to cut the other end, on the tree.
What? Oh.
Jeszcze ten kociokwyk mi łeb rozrywa. Jak mi to wkurwia! Au! O kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko.
That fucker's got more luck than sense.
You can say that again.
No to czemuż to przyla? O kurwa mać. Mało brakowało. Kimkolwiek jesteś, masz krzepę. Ale teraz to sam bym wpierdolił tym gównojadom.
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Heniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa, czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. Te kiepy niemyte ciągle się z nas śmieją. Kurwa mać, aż mnie świerzbią ręce. Hej, młody, daj mi jakąś broń.
Brony... What?
Broń! Rozumiesz?
A weapon? You want me to give you a weapon?
Tak, kurwa!
Well, you don't need a weapon right now. What for?
No jak
He
to,
wants to
kurwa,
slaughter him.
You want revenge, right?
No gdzie tam ja? Spójrz na te gębusie. Czyż widziałeś kiedykolwiek człowieka bardziej miłującego pokój?
If you're playing innocent, you're not doing a great job. I'm not giving you anything. You can murder whoever you want in the Devil's Den, but now we need to go.
Ależ z ciebie jest cipa, wiesz? Gdyby to był Janosz, ten by mnie tak nie zostawił. A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go tam na pastwę losu.
You mean Janos Uer? I saved him from the pillory a while ago.
O! Złaciutki! Kocham cię. Chodź ze mną. Musimy to opić w czartówce.
As you say, in the Devil's Den. That's where all of us are supposed to meet. You know what? I'll go with you right now.
No to w drogę!
May as well, he's the last one. And then we've got to go find Catherine in the city. So, Do I just speak to you and tell him that he's here and then that's everybody?
Janos and Ada are back, so that's a reason to celebrate. Are you drinking with us?
Let's have a toast to that.
Toast? Nah, we get drunk like hogs.
To pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh? Shut the fuck up, both of you.
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
No, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell. What biting your arse, devil, huh? I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. But I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
Leave it be. You needed men, so I got them.
Don't be modest. You saved those arseholes' hides. They won't even thank you.
Shishka's right, you ungrateful bastards. That we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To all of us.
I hope it not fuck up again soon.
To us and to Henry. He's one of us now.
I glad to drink to that.
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only then? You have more, no? Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki, zapluty szczur.
He's dead now.
Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwa, jak świnie!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, kurwa! What about the rest?
And Raniek is dead.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite. But it was dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie. Miałem go lepiej pilnować.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help and he don't deserve it. What about the rest?
And Bahuta, he has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie.
Ha! He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and the womans. Fuck, poor bastard.
That's it. That's everyone.
So, we are the only ones? Unfortunately. But the best remain.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
Beers flowing like water.
W moim ogródeczku rośnie różyczka. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego kunicka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo mi jeszcze młoda!
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty, młodzieniaszku, dawaj!
What did he say?
He say you sing now.
I've been delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him though.
That's what he sang to the butcher in the first
I
game.
can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie!
Henry, my friend, Janos love you.
A mnie nie?
You most, my sweet other.
No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say?
We drink to that.
Of course we'll drink.
Two last drop, Henry. That is the way. You tell us some story, eh?
Ah, you fellas are a pair of animals. But I love you.
Henry, our boy. Wycałuj go ode mnie, ty gnojku!
The next morning. Uh-oh.
Oh, kurwa. I feel like shit.
I think I've got a hair of the dog. I think. Again, that'll help. Again, Henry, I raise rain and perfect because I've got a lot of stuff on my horse I need to store here, so let's do that now. Um, I'm hoping once I get to Kuttenberg, there's going to be some shop there where the NPC will just have a shitload of money. Like I said, every NPC up to this point has been dirt poor. So selling things has always been a bit of a pain in the butt. Right. So, that's everybody. I found them all, but not everyone will get back together with the devil. I should talk to him about what to do next. I'm curious if there's a way to convince the other guy, the one that said he was going to change his ways. I wonder if there's still a way to, like, convince him. Or if it's too late. Because obviously I wonder if
service,
I'm going to save my game. And then I'm going to try... 20. Where was he again? I'm forgetting where he was. The guy that said he was going to change his ways. I'm going to go see if there's a way to, like, still convince him. Because he's the only one that's still alive, but hasn't joined the group. Shit.
He's twitching too much. I have to cut the other end, on the tree.
I'll just skip through all this dialogue, and then rather than going back with them, I'll choose not to.
O kurwa, było blisko. O kurwa, kimkolwiek...
Yeah, I was...
O, to jeszcze... Hej, bro,
weapon.
tak. No jak?
You... I'm not...
Ale gdyby...
You mean...
O, chodź ze mną.
Yeah, Go...
Dobra.
Right.
You can say that.
So, where was the other guy hanging around? I'm curious if there's still a way to convince him. Billany. Oh, sorry, Bahuda. Right, so where was Bahuda? Grund.
again.
Right. Let's head to Grund. See if there's any last chance to convince him. If not, then I'll just reload. You've come across bodies of men at arms. Someone's their arm as weapon. They must have been ambushed. There's no sign of attackers.
There's lying here. He's dead!
You better not accuse me of it. I didn't do it. Of course, you just saw me robbing them, but never mind. Just checking to see if there's any quest-specific item on them. Which there doesn't seem to be. Nope. Nothing seems to be helpful. You find something, or are you just being you? You're just being useless. Alright. Grund. Is it actually possible to convince him? What if somehow like get him sacked?
My humble respects.
God be with you. What do you need?
How is life in Grund, Father?
There is divine peace here. It's probably because we're far enough away from the hustle and bustle of the city. The locals are hard-working, and they come faithfully to Mass and to confession. I couldn't wish for a better parish.
I'm glad to hear it.
Aye, aye. Sometimes someone gets into a scrap in the tavern. But I reckon that happens everywhere. It might actually be a good thing.
I was kind of hoping you could come to this guy and be like, hey, you know that guy that you've hired to help you out?
I'd like
He's
to
actually
atone for my
a
sins,
murderer.
Son, your act.
I'll do it.
It's up to you. God be with you.
I don't know where he's... Oh, there he is.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Yeah, there's no option to
Good
speak to him
doggy.
again. Damn
Good
it.
boy.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Out of pure curiosity, I'm going to load back to the point where we first met him. I just want to see what the options are again. It's too late now. I'm just curious if it is even possible to convince him. Getting warm in here. Right. Where the hell's the save gone? Where's the one that I literally just loaded gone? There's a big jump in place. Yeah, I don't think I can go that far back now. I can go to this point, which is literally at the very start of when we came to this region. Again, I'm not going to do this whole thing again. I just want to know if it was possible to convince him somehow.
You said
Didn't
I'll check.
anyway.
Tell me
Well, he.
but you
dropped.
where
There.
did you
Yeah.
you think
Look,
I'll go up?
what was
Now tell me
the night he saw?
if he's
Nice.
I'm not afraid.
Yeah.
And where
Are you maybe?
what about
Of course.
who is
But
do you know
I.
how must
Yes, you must
tell me more?
run.
How did
How I, buddy?
do you have it?
Why it is
Did you
either?
tell me
Yeah.
and how
Not he was, but it
how can I
like where you.
I'm already
Yeah.
I like
Off.
and
Well,
thanks.
I mate.
Right. Quickly go to where he's located. Just see what was what. What the? Why did you turn me around?
Die! Quick! Die! Go! Go! Die! Go! Die! Go! Die! Go!
I get it, Mud.
Good people, how you'll learn that the church...
Whoa!
Right.
you help? How is there is the local? God be with you.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me, are you Bahuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki, and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Yeah, I think this quest was mainly just a bit of a mess, because obviously I was doing side quests in between, and it sort of like just made this quest feel bad, because like I'd find one guy and then I'd go off and do some side quests, and then I'd bump into an NPC and there'd be a dialogue option to ask about another member of the group, and I'd be like, all right, there's that guy, all right, okay. And then would find that guy, and then I'd do some more side quests, and I think it's just the way I did it sort of muddled it up a bit.
Ranyek.
That fellow, he won.
Thanks. I'll be on my way.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray. God knows he needs it badly.
It doesn't make sense. The devil doesn't care much about God's wrath.
Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores. But I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
I understand. So be it. I can only wish you good luck.
Yeah, it really seems like there's no way to actually convince him. Oh well, never mind, moving on. So that's all of the members that we can get. But yeah, it looks like there's no way to convince him. There was no like challenge dialogue options to use your stats to try and like convince him. That seems to be it. I found them all, but not everyone will get back together with the devil. I should talk to him about what to do next. I wonder if one of the other options was Matthew. Even though he said he didn't want to come back, I wonder if there was some way to convince him.
So, how did your trial by fire go last night?
Well, I still have both my shoes, I woke up in bed alone, and it wasn't even full of puke. So I suppose it was a success?
I'm jealous. At my age, a hangover is almost as bad as getting shot in the arse.
You always drink like that?
Almost always. The mornings are hard, but at least you clear your head. And often your stomach, too.
So what's next, now that your band is back together?
The Dirty Seven. You found all of Dry Devil's comrades and... Oh! Oh, well, that pretty much answers the question. So you couldn't convince him or Matthew. There was no way to get them to come into the group. If it's given as that, then... Sweet.
Now we just have to figure out how to give hell to Sigismund.
What am I to do?
Well, didn't you say you needed to find Liechtenstein as soon as possible?
Aye, I'm working on it.
So that's that quest done. So now we've got to find Catherine. So now it's just a case of mop up the few side quests that are a bit up. That wasn't there the last time. Let's have a skim of the map in case there's any more. I think that is it. Right, okay, well, let's head down here and we'll go meet our friend down there. You see an ambush. A defenseless person. I always just skip that one because it just repeats every single time. I did it a few times in the early stages of the game, but now I just skip it. Skip.
You silly doggy.
I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. The people there call themselves the Blemmeyes. They have neither head nor neck. Their face, careful.
I love that. Like, if you can't listen to someone, just bump into them and just walk away. He will come back in a few minutes, but shuts them up for a second.
Easy, good horse. Whoa!
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Good afternoon, sir.
I'll have a look at...
What can you do? Maybe next time then, sir.
Press the wrong button. I done all my stuff in the chest.
Maybe
Never mind.
next time then, sir.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Wrong way. Maybe on the other side. I think I checked this out, didn't I?
Whoa! Whoa!
I can't remember. I checked the other last time. Yeah, because I can't remember registering.
Go! Go!
Oh.
Quick!
Right, here we are. Back to our buddy pals. Are they actually going to tell her now what they're up to? Because they were very secretive the last time. Well, this place definitely changed. You have to have set yourselves up pretty nicely here. Yeah. Where's your brother? Yeah, you guys seem to have set yourself up pretty good. I said this place was a human's camp the last time. It's their fault, apparently, from their family, but, here we are. Ooh. Chat and Pawsey.
I'd like to. What is it?
1,000 each? Master level?
I'd like to learn...
What? There's one, the main... Very... It's just now. Come.
False Edge.
Good. You've got what it takes to be a damn good warrior. Keep it up, my friend.
Still missing a few. What is this false edge? False edge. After a direct thrust and an overhead slash, finish the attack with the left slash, passing along the opponent's blade. Okay. I need money. This is one of those situations where he's a skill trainer, and I'm worried, like, if I go off on the quest with him, like, he might die. Like, it might be like a guaranteed thing for part of the quest line. I don't know, so I might like lose out on the opportunity for learning these skills off him. They're 1,000 each.
Have you found the rest of that human gang that ambushed you yet?
Yeah. I tracked down their camp. It's not far from here, but there's a horde of them.
Shit. What will you do?
We have to face them. We have no choice. They still have our chest. But since you're here, friend, we could sure use an extra sword. What do you say? Will you stand in battle once more at the side of the Zimburg brothers?
It's going to be that other fort that was nearby here, isn't it? When I was on that quest looking for the dragon bones, I found another like fort similar to this. That's going to be where those humans are, I bet.
So how many humans are there?
I don't know exactly. But their camp isn't exactly small. I'd feel a lot safer if you went there with us.
Remind me, please. What's so important about that chest they stole from you?
Well, it's a family heirloom. Nothing special, just a small decorated chest.
And what's inside?
Having a couple of hiccups the day.
Not important. I'll tell you everything once we get it back.
Not major, but I can tell like the audio has a little hiccup in the OBS. Reduces the frame rate and dumps like 3 frames. It's not much, but I can hear that little hiccup, and I don't know why it's doing it. CPU, GPU, and everything are running fine. Like, we're not being stressed out or anything.
Well, I can't pass up an opportunity like this. Let's crack some thieving heads.
I knew we could count on you. Tugboat will get the horses ready, and we'll be
Ah,
off.
loud bird. Ah. Skeleton in the closet.
Come here.
Yeah, again, I don't like how secretive you are about what we're actually doing.
Have you come up with a plan?
There's nothing to plan. We'll just storm in and cut them to pieces.
You want to get yourself killed? We can't just waltz into their camp. We should take advantage of the fact that they don't know about us.
Yeah, he's a bit of an idiot. He always wants to charge in.
You can't be serious. That's the way of murderers, not knights.
Enough. Leave it to me. I'll sneak in and take care of them. No one will hear a sound.
Henry is right. You told me yourself how he distinguished himself at Zimburg.
He raged at them like a storm. Damn it. Go on then. But if something goes wrong, we'll take them from behind.
Good luck, friend.
Well, that's stealthy one. Uh-oh. You see nothing. Just keep going. Just keep going, Henry. Just keep going. Keep going. The rabbit symbol's not there, so I think we're alright. I think we got away with it. I just hate the fact that I can't, like, take his armor and disguise myself. No, not like this way.
Mila had this.
Uh-oh. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Go, 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 go. I heard somebody else. I think I'm alright so far. Just keep taking the bodies away from the camp and dumping them. Two down. Right. Next. So far, so good. How's everyone doing? What we all up to? Da, 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 da. You got up and then you sat back down, you twat. Oh God, that log's gonna screw us over, isn't it?
Hey!
I knew it. I knew it. The mechanic of throwing the stone doesn't distract them for very long. So I'll wait before I pour a drink. Literally distracts them for like 1 second and then immediately they're just like, huh? What are you doing here?
Ha? Mi a faszom volt ez? Hey! Készülj fel, hogy összeszarod magad!
I love those moments when you're like, you saw us like punching him, but Henry's hand was just going right through him, doing nothing. I love those moments.
Mi a fasz folyik itt? Még mindig hallom. Mi a fa...
Hey, you prick.
Much.
Shut up. I've said on the hardcore playthrough, it's going to be a normal run. I mean, that's going to make the game even harder because obviously hardcore, the enemies are a lot more aggressive. What I should do is just got rid of Mutt on this playthrough. But since it's my first time through, I'm only keeping him purely because like he might be a bit more part of the story. Because obviously he was part of the story at the beginning of the game. Like you had the whole quest line to go find him and everything. But beyond that, I don't know if he is. Actually, are you able to confirm that, Dad, son? Like, is Mutt Like, does he have any key role in the future of the main story? Like, I don't want to know what, obviously. It's just like a yes, no. And if he doesn't, I might just send him away, because obviously that'll make combat a little bit more challenging. And I won't have to listen to him. But then again, there might be some more quests where I have to give him items to sniff. So I don't know. I just wish he wouldn't bark so much. It's bloody annoying. I mean, how many more are left? I've killed like 4 or 5 now. Doo-ba-doo. Doo-ba-doo. I'll wait a little bit more. Because it's not that wide up. God, there's someone right there. Now, they all seem to keep doing the same thing. I'm managing to kill quite a few of them easily because they keep coming here or just sitting at the log nearby. Or just like going on patrol in that little area there. So I just keep killing them one by one when they're doing that. And they're none the wiser. And this one's so far a little bit easier than the first stealth mission with these guys. That one looks fancy. But please, stop barking at bodies that I've already known. Stop. Drives me up the wall. I kind of like that one. It's good stats. I think it just needs repaired, and yeah, I think I'm going to use that. That's actually pretty good. Like, it goes with me current getup. Have how many more's left? He did say it was quite a lot, but like I said, I've already took out like 5 or 6 now. And there's 1, 2, 3. There's 3 there. I don't know how many more there is. These might be the last ones. What I've never tried is poisoning the wine. They seem to keep going for those in camps. I've always gone for the food. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe they're the last ones. Poison the food and the wine that they're drinking. Oh, one of them's leaving. I think he maybe go to the wood cutting place where they seem to keep going one by one. They all seem to go to the same place every single time here. If I'm just patient. Right, 3 left. Yeah, this one's way easier than the first camp. Purely because they keep all going to the same place. Just collecting them over here. If you dare start barking at these bodies, it's because the bodies have got loot on them and that I haven't took. And he's like, look, there's loot, even though I've already interacted with them. There should be some sort of system in place when I've interacted with them, Mutt should no longer bark at that body. Alright, 3 left. One, 2. I don't know where the third one's went. Oh, it's a team over there. Is that him way off in the distance, or is that? I think that's just the light. Oh, wait, no, they're all there. There's 2 of them near the fire and one's near the wine. I think they're the last ones. I don't think there's any more. Check the perimeter just in case there's maybe one more that I haven't spotted. Even though it is getting dark. It's better.
Bazd meg, te is hallottad? Megyek és megnézem. Még mindig hallom.
Go over here.
Mi lehet ez?
Hey, Noble.
Mi a faszom volt ez?
Ah, he's gonna see us. You sack of garbage. You sack. I should have saved. I haven't saved in a while. Damn it. Ah. Sometimes the stealth just screws you over with that stone throwing mechanic. There's only 3 of them left. Now I've got to kill like another 5. Bollocks. Right, well, we know one of them will eventually come to the woodcutting part. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, there's only these 4. And we know that one in front of where the campfire eventually comes over to the woodcutting. Football, I don't watch football. I have not watched football since 1995. That's when I officially stopped watching football. I just got bored of it. But yeah, I used to watch it a lot as a kid. A lot. My mother's the only one in the family now that watches football, which really she shouldn't because she sits. I don't mind pool, but again, I don't really watch it as a sport. I used to like playing it. I used to love playing pool. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Pool's good if you kind of get to sleep at night and you need something that's like really quiet and chill. Well, snooker anyway. What? I forgot to crouch. Snooker's a good sport if you want to go to sleep at night. Put that on because it's just quiet. Like it's a really quiet game. Like the crowd's in absolute silence while the guy's like queuing up his shot. I don't know. I don't really watch sport much these days. Like I said, I used to watch football a lot when I was a kid. My mother's the only one in the family that still watches it to this day, but I wish she wouldn't because she's not exactly a spring chicken anymore, and you'll be sitting in silence. I'll just be like, yeah, and she'll start like yelling on and getting all up a height and irate over it, and it's like you're gonna get yourself a heart attack eventually because of this damn sport. No, never really been much for the old sport. I used to play, like I said, I used to play pool when I was younger. And basketball, I didn't mind basketball as well. Like when I was back in school, every time there was like a lunch break or just your midday break in school, I'd go to the sport hall and I'd shoot a few hoops with a basketball. I didn't mind doing that.
Come here.
Yeah, it depends on the ref. Like some refs play favourites and others stick to the book. Oh, it's too hot. Probably doesn't help that I've got this on. This stupid woolly thing. I'm gonna grab a shirt and put that on. I'm just too hot. What's that? I did play Bulldog a lot at school. Aim of the game is to run from one end of the playing field to the other without being caught by the Bulldogs.
Mutt! Come here! Do I want to send Mutt home? Mutt, to
Go
Devil's
away.
Den.
Shoot, I've had enough of you, Mutt. I've had enough of you for one day. I'll come and get you from the Devil's Den later. But for now, be gone. Your non-stop barking is driving me up the wall. It's like tag, but hardcore. Yeah. See, I used to just do stuff like that as a kid. I used to just like, me and my friends would just like go on adventures into the countryside and just explore a lot. That's how I used to spend my days as a kid. Like now it's the complete opposite. Like I didn't play games as much when I was younger as I do now. I'd play games, but I was more of an outdoorsy kid. I'd go with my friends and we'd just, go out into the country and just explore. Shirt on, because this thing is too hot. Right. I think that'll be better. A thin shirt that's much thinner. That's way better. I can feel my fan now. Right. What's that? Tim used to love going to the woods, said the whole forest was burned down by kids. Now, I've never done that like that before. But yeah, that's the problem. Yeah. Yeah, I should just go into the country and we'll just take some rope with we, get a stick, and just make a swing, or a tarza as we call them. We call them tarzas. And yeah, we'll just go for a little adventures out in the middle of nowhere. Used to jump on bridges. Yeah, we used to do that as well. But what we would do is we'd, like I said, we'd get a rope, and would attach a stick to the bottom of the rope and make a swing out of it, and we'd swing off of that from a bridge or from a tree or wherever we'll put it, and we'd just swing off that and into the river. Right, so there's only... Oh, there's still 4. Never mind, there's another one appeared. Get rid of that one more guy that's on guard. The other ones are just chilling. Oh, he's moved to the other side. You son of a...
Bazd meg, te is hallottad? Megyek és megnézem. Mi lehet ez? Még mindig hallom.
There's nothing here. You see nothing. Son of a bitch. God damn it. Oh. I do not like the stone throwing mechanic. You've got to throw the stone that close to the enemy, otherwise they just don't detect that you've thrown a stone. But I sent you away.
Come here.
Do I want to
Go
send
away.
Mutt home? Mutt, to Devil's Den.
Shoot. I've had enough of your barking. Yeah, these days kids don't do. I mean, there's probably still some kids that still do that sort of stuff where you just go on adventures into the, into the country and whatever. But obviously, most kids these days are just on their phones, glued to their tablets or their phones. There's not much of that stuff these days.
Blood for the blood god!
Fuck me! I swear God, Sephiroth, you do that on purpose. Holy shit. Hey Sephiroth, how you doing? Thanks for the heart attack. Like, fuck. I really need to readjust some of them sound alerts. I keep forgetting. That's the problem. I didn't do dead dancing for that reason. What? Welcome, and thanks for your support. Thank you, Neon, for the follow. Much appreciated. How are we doing? Alright, that one. Alright. Bright light. So yeah, Sephiroth, I've added 2 more games, well, 4 games to the collection. I know I put a picture of 2 in my Discord. Yeah, obviously I know I put a picture of 2 of them on Discord earlier, which is obviously Monster Hunter G, Monster Hunter 2 DOS. 2 DOS came today. But I also got Broken Sword 1 and 2 for the Evercade. Point and click adventure game. As well, well, technically I added 2, 13, 15 games to the collection. Because this Indie Heroes has 11 games on the cartridge. So, yeah. There's 2 more cartridges coming out next month. The Tomb Raider Collection 2, which has got Tomb Raider 4 and 5 on it. And something else, I'm forgetting what the other one was. Apparently they've got some big announcement tomorrow as well. Right. I need to pour myself a drink. Because it is... Yeah, I'm a bit tasty. I didn't enjoy me tea as much today. It was all right, but I got such hankering because there was something I haven't had in years. Macaroni and cheese. So I had some steamed potatoes with macaroni and cheese and some air fried chicken. And the cheese sauce was nice, but I didn't like the pasta. So it's sort of like I ate everything but the pasta. But I devoured the sauce with the chicken and the steamed potatoes. Do I like spice? Only if it's like ever so slight. if it's like really horrible to the point where it's like burning your tongue, I don't know how anybody can enjoy that, but yeah, to each their own. Spicy mac and cheese. See, my idea is next time what I'm going to do, rather than buying like just pre-made macaroni and cheese, I'm just going to get some pasta, make the pasta fresh, and then just get some melted cheese, like get some actual cheese and melt it and put it on, like mix that with it. And I think it'll probably be a lot nicer made fresh. Yeah, two of my friends used to get together regularly, and they used to like just make what they called their own like hot pot, and they just got like a load of like mince and other sort of meats, mushrooms and that, dumped it all in a pan, and then just a load of really, really hot spices, and they just chuck that in with it, and just boil that up, and then they'd put like Parmesan cheese on it once it was done. It tasted nice, don't get us wrong, but holy crap was it hot. I remember watching Harry Potter and the Phoenix for the first time. I was sitting with my friends eating a bowl of that, and I couldn't watch the film because the food was just that spicy. My eyes were just like, and that is by far the worst food I've ever had for like spice. Tasted nice, but it was just far too spicy.
Bazd meg, te is hallottad? Megyek és megnézem. Ki volt az? Ki volt? Mi a faszom volt ez? Mi a faszom volt? Mi a faszom volt ez? Ki volt az?
Finally. Jeez, I've been trying to get you for a while. I mean, things might be a bit easier now that it's darker. Right, so now there should be 3 or 4 left. Killed loads of these guys. Just in general, like I said, I've never liked the idea. Like, I've never understood how someone can enjoy something that like just burns your tongue as you're eating it. It's like, tasty. I prefer sweet. I'm more of a sweet guy. I like sweets. The spice. I swear there's a bug with these Nighthawk portions because everything's pretty much gone dim again. I can still see, but it was way brighter earlier. I think over time it just dims. I don't know if it's, like I say, a bug. Ooh. Actually, I think that's my group over there. You see, like, in these bushes, can't see a damn... What the... I can't even get through here. It's not letting us. Have the rest of them gone to sleep? I can't see any more. I wonder if the others have gone to... Ooh. Oh, hurry up, there's a guy. I can hear footsteps. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. He didn't see anything. He got curious. But he didn't see. Alright, I've put poison in that wine. Oh, damn it. Is he eating from the fire food? He's gone to sleep as well. Ooh, I heard a chest. Heard a chest in there. Is that him going to sleep or... Oh shit, there's a guy over there. Right, I think every... What? Whoa, 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 run. How did he even... No. Oh, unfortunately, you can't set people on fire. Man, that stone throwing mechanic sucks. What are you doing? Just go to bed so I can poison your food. Like a good human. Go to sleep. Stop glitching out on the rocks back there and go to sleep. He's now stuck. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, Henry. Go, 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 go. Ooh. I just got away with that. Woo! Right, now the thing is, I've gone through all that trouble of poisoning both the food and the drink, and I bet you none of them touch it. Ah, great. Now we've got the shitty rain filter. Also, I have confirmed it is an overlay filter. Because if you go into photo mode... can you see, like, the rain moving with the camera? It's kind of hard to tell because it's nighttime, but... Can you see the rain moving with the camera? Rather than the camera moving through the rain, it's moving with the camera. And it's because it's just literally an overlay on the screen. It's not actually raining in the game environment.
Nice one.
So all they do is they just make the floor look wet whenever it rains, but there's no actual rain in the environment. I noticed that literally the first time it started raining. It's the same with the night vision in Stalker 2. That's just an overlay as well. Sorry, there is no night vision in Stalker 2. I'm talking the previous Stalkers. The trilogy. That was just an overlay. Unfortunately, Stalker 2 doesn't have night vision, which annoyed quite a lot of people. I don't know where that other guy went. Ah, I think he's actually gone to sleep now. Oh, I failed. Oh, never mind, I'm good. Shut up. Now, I am curious, though, if the rain makes it harder for you to be detected. Got him. I thought there was 4 more left. Apparently that's it. I thought there was still 4. Oh, never mind. Got him. The Varian horseshoes. Right, another successful mission where they didn't help. It's raining inside the tent. Uh-huh. Nice. Ooh. Zimberg Reliquar. Hello. Mysterious chest that Pawsey and Tugborn have been searching for so long. I wonder what's inside. Now, why is the quest called Skeletons in the Closet? And again, this whole time, they've been very secretive about why we're here. Ooh. Hello, what are you doing with that? That's supposed to... Unusual curved blade used by Nomad. This is the quest blade that were made for the leader of the Nomads, the Vivoid, in the first region. Why you got that? Yeah, ever since I met these guys, they've been very secretive about what it is they're actually doing. I'm supposed to be getting revenge on the humans for what happened to their home, but something doesn't quite add up. Right, job done. Hello.
It's done. The camp is clear.
Damn, Henry! Good work! But we're not done here yet. We still have to find our chest.
Ah, oh, man, there should have been a dialogue choice to say there is no chest. Yeah, I quite enjoyed the John Wick movies. I have all 4 of them. Well, the plot, obviously, the start of the whole starting plot line was a bit weird, like. Like, he went on a mass killing spree because they obviously stole his car and killed his dog. I mean, I understand the guy was upset, but holy shit.
I found something But it doesn't look like a chest for valuables.
You give it here, quickly. Oh, thank God. We're saved.
Well, now I hope you'll finally tell me what's in the chest.
You're right. I promised you. As you correctly noted, it is not a chest for valuables. It is a reliquary.
What? So they stole a bunch of bones?
In your hands, you held Knight Alesh of Zimburg.
Oh, so it literally was skeleton in the
At
closet.
least, what's left of him. You see, when Father died, as well as his 2 grieving sons, he also left behind his worldly possessions. In particular, our family seat, Engelsberg Castle. A castle that rightfully belongs to us, but our mother refuses to grant it to us. Instead, she made our uncle steward. She says we're too young and reckless for such responsibility.
True, it was a gift from his wife, the dog, I suppose. Yeah, it was like the last thing he got from his wife. I mean, and I suppose, yeah, his main target was obviously the young son of that big organization, but the dad of the organization, the leader, was trying to protect his son, so it obviously just kept escalating.
And how is this related to the reliquary?
In accordance with family tradition, the remains of the lords of Zimburg are buried in sedlets. This is how the monastery shows its gratitude to our ancestor, the founder of our line, who had it built long ago. Many years ago, however, we moved to Moravia and abandoned the tradition. My brother and I decided to lay our father to rest in this holy place, and prove to our mother that we had grown up.
Except on the way, they stole the reliquary from you.
Indeed. If Mother found out what happened, she would never hand over Engelsberg. Not even to our grandchildren.
Why didn't you want to tell me what we were looking for?
Don't take it personally. But if word got out that we had lost it, even for a short time, you can't imagine what an embarrassment that would be. Our father, a noble knight, in the hands of Sigismund's foreigners? Oh, fortunately, we saved him.
I know what it's like to bury a father. I was glad to help you.
You are a good and honorable man, Henry. Once more, in the name of the Zimburgs, and in the name of our dead father, I thank you. Now my brother and I must go to Sedlets, but then we will stay here for a while. If you need anything, you know where to find our camp. Until then, good luck, my friend.
May God be with you.
Really? All of that for 150 groschen? What? Hey, cough up. Right, so now he's just a skill teacher. Where did your brother go? Where did your brother go? Yeah, I like killed 10 men or so for like 150 groschen. Yay! I think your brother left you, mate. What is going on over here? What is going on over here? I'm guessing it's just a visual bug. Wait. I think it's just a visual hiccup. It's supposed to be just smoke, but the way it's like moving when I'm moving. it's just some sort of visual hiccup. Hasn't marked it as a point of interest. Fuck me, Lou! Hi, shit, a brick! Fuck. I need a minute for... Fuck me, that... Holy shit. Oh, boy. You have no idea how much that made me shit a brick. I think that's been the worst one yet. One of these days, one of these days, I'm just gonna get. Holy fuck me! Woosa. Right, so somebody burnt this place to the ground. There's a bunch of dead dudes burned. It hasn't marked it as a point of interest. That's why I'm curious. Like, there's just nothing. Yes, feel free to clip me shitting a brick. There's even invisible walls. There's something wrong with this place. Oh god. Henry? Henry? What's going on? What the fuck? Okay, I'm done here. That's enough. There's clearly an out here. Like I say, it hasn't marked it as if it's a place of interest, and there doesn't seem to be any loot here, so... Moving on. Right. I think that's it. I think now we've just got to head into the main city and start cracking on with the side quests there. A one seems to have disappeared, though. There was a quest there earlier today, but it's not there now. Unless it's one of these and it's moved. Find somewhere to sleep and then we'll head towards the city. In fact, I just sleep in the camp here, can't I?
Go!
Where was the camp? Was it through here? I've lost the camp. Where the hell was it? Was it over here? Just going to sleep in one of their beds. Ah!
Quick!
God! Is this over here? Maybe I can sleep here? Oh. Man from dugout. You know what? Screw it. This is wheel of the morning. I've got I think I've got one cockerel portion. I'll just drink that if I need to. I think we're fine. Henry's got plenty of energy.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
Option to speak to you. Man from dugout. Oh well, moving on. There's a whole section of the map here that I've not been to. Yeah, that quest, there was a quest here, but it doesn't seem to be there anymore. Oh well, never mind. I guess we're heading into the main city now and starting to do the side quests there. As well as we know Catherine's there for the main story. But we'll do that last. You're in a mood to rewatch Konosuba. I think I'm gonna sub to Crunchyroll. Maybe, well, I think Solo Leveling's just come to an end, hasn't it, for the season? So I might like resub to Crunchyroll and just marathon through all that. Just sub to it again for 1 month, then I can just quickly blast through all the stuff. Last episode on Saturday, cool. I'll resub then. And I'll just catch up on all the stuff that I've missed. Right, so they permanently seem to be hanging around there for now. I need to get 3 grand. Actually, I need more. I need 3,000 for them to teach us the skills, but then I need like another 2,000, something like that. So I need like 5,000 in total for them to teach us actual combat techniques. I need a lot of money. I mean, I've got plenty of stuff to sell, but it's getting the money from NPCs because they're all poor. And that's where the problem comes from.
Quick!
ReZero just finished today, I think. Oh, did it come back, did it? I forgot all about that. I forgot that it went on like a mid-season break before Christmas. So yeah, I'll finish watching the rest of that as well.
Go! Quick! Quick!
When have they said season 4's coming? Because usually that show, when a season ends, it goes on hiatus for like a long time before it comes back.
Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah, just keep heading in this direction.
Quick! Quick! Go!
I wonder what Nintendo is going to announce tomorrow. I wonder if they'll give us some sort of heads up on the Switch 2. Probably not, because apparently they're having a direct for that in April. Tomorrow they're having a direct that's mainly going to focus on games for the current Switch. But maybe they'll have some sort of announcement for those games that they're going to announce, saying that, oh, by the way, they're also coming to the Switch 2. Is that somebody up ahead? It is. Is it just bandits or... Surprise! Ah, I'm sorry.
Do it!
Henry.
Hey! Fuck that!
No date. Yeah. I said between that show it tends to go on a big break before the release, like the next season. So, yes, as I've mentioned earlier in the stream, I've sort of put in a little bit of a schedule together for the streams going forward. I'm going to focus on getting this finished first, but Mondays to Wednesdays from now on will be like new games like this. Thursdays and Fridays will be retro days where I play obviously like older games, like the arcade games or whatever older games I play. Saturdays will either just be more retro or modern games. But starting this Saturday, I'm going to be doing a Hitman VR. Because Hitman gets a VR update for the PSVR 2 tomorrow. So I'm going to go back to play that because I haven't played that since it launched on the PS4. And the VR version on the PS4 was crap, so I didn't get too far into the game. And it's had a load more content and stuff added since then. And then tomorrow they're adding like PSVR 2 support. So I'm going to crack on with that starting Saturdays. Like I said, the only downside with the PSVR 2 is the controllers. The battery life in the controllers are terrible. You get like 3.5 hours at most. Which is a bit shit, because obviously I like to stream for up to 6 hours. So the VR sessions, it'll probably be a case of I'll stream for 3.5 hours or 3 hours, take a break, get some food, let the controllers charge, and then come back and do another 3. Ooh, what is... What's going on around here? Yeah, it's going to be the last season. Like, they're going to wrap up the whole show. I kind of spoilt what happens with the main character. Because, honestly, if you look up anything anime on YouTube, YouTube just floods you with anime stuff and ends up spoiling things. So it sort of spoiled what happens to the main character. And a big secret about that world, which I'm not going to say anything, in case you don't know. Yeah, I'll not say a word. You'll find out when it gets there. YouTube's done that for quite a lot of animes. Like Demon Slayer's been spoilt for us as well. What else? Reincarnated as a slime. Bits of that sort of got spoiled, like Rimuru's like future transformations. That sort of got spoiled. A thumbnail can spoil so much.
Hey! You nearly ran into me!
I didn't do it on purpose. Shut up. Right. The city of Kuttenberg. If I'm lucky, NPCs here will actually have money. Never been here.
My humble respect. No law against it. I can look if I want, eh? No, you can't, you bastard.
Come on, darling, forget it. Or there'll just be trouble.
The girl's right. Get the fuck out of here or you'll be inviting trouble. Oh, yeah? You and whose army?
Right, he'll threaten to touch our boobs, and then they'll get into a fist fight.
I have long fingers.
Yannick, let it be, please.
No fucking chance. I won't let a pig like that gawk at you.
Well, he wasn't gawking at me.
He bloody was. I saw him. If you're looking for a fight, bring it on. I'm not afraid of you, and I can look at whoever I want to. I mean, look at her tits, eh? Come on, fucker. I'll get you.
That exact same conversation happens everywhere.
Wait a moment, all right? I'll have a look.
Stop beating him.
Leave Brittany alone. That's all I heard there.
I'll let them wear themselves out.
My humble respects.
Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
How's life treating you? Not too bad. But I've got so much to do, I'd have to split myself in two to get it all done on time. Why don't you take on a young apprentice?
Oh, there's quests everywhere in this place. I see a quest tipster over this way and a point of interest tipster. It's a big place. It's bigger than Rat Eye.
Good people. How about greetings to you, friend?
Beggars everywhere.
At your service, sir.
No bother.
Hi. You know how it is.
I need to find I hear a wash basin somewhere. Need a wash basin. Henry's covered in blood. Definitely heard of one somewhere. I think it's in that place. Smuggler's Den. Can't seem to get in there. I need somewhere to get clean. Ah.
I heard she was sick.
Getting
I just
splinters
wanted to
from
know if she's feeling better.
Ah. I clean.
You're always welcome here.
I clean. Aha! Found one. Right, there again, Henry. You're a bit more presentable.
Are you sure you don't want me to fit out your entire hearth room? Give people an inch and they'll take a mile.
Was möchtest du, mein Herr?
What's new around here?
Well, I've heard Schwertmeister Nicholas complaining about some Wettstreit. That is, some unfair competition, if you understand me. It seems some new Schwertmeister came from Frankfurt, and they are hanging around the Merchants' Street and making Ärger. But I do not know anything more about it. Und das war alles.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
How much money you got?
What do you have for sale?
Oh, he said he got 200. Boo! Another poor NPC. Ooh, gold warlord's badge. Hell yes. Buy a schnapps and cockerel.
I'd like to do something.
Bring down the price.
How's this?
You won't Yeah, finally. Danke.
And there are steel holes in the walls.
That's true. But what
Yeah,
good
there's
fortifications
quite a
should
few.
you have?
A lot of talking.
No fucking good at all.
There's a lot of NPCs speak German, or I'm guessing it's German since he said it's German. In fact, yeah, it is because they do say das and schnitz and things like that. My favourite word that I hear a lot of them saying is kurva. I don't know if that's German or not.
My humble respect.
Noble. Alright.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
No problem. Apparently there's a point of interest tipster somewhere in the sky. The icon's pointing up. Nanny? I get up.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Alchemist, please? Must be in here. Why you got an alligator hanging from your ceiling? Excuse me. Why? Huh? What? No, I'm not in a private area. There's supposed to be a quest tipster in here.
Sorry.
How much money you got? Well, you got a little bit more money. Want to buy some stuff?
Wie schade, mein Herr.
You don't have much, but you got some. Are you interested in any of these? Probably not.
Always welcome here.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time then.
I want to speak to whoever's upstairs, please. There's apparently a point of interest tipster up here, but he's aren't letting us up. Hey, you! I'm trying to speak to you.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
I probably could get in trouble for this.
Bis bald, mein Herr. You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
By your leave. If I'm lucky now, you'll follow us downstairs. There you go. Come on then. Come on. Come on.
Next time, don't come in here without permission.
That's fine. Talk to us.
What about poisons? Are you selling those?
Poisons? Who do you take me for? I don't even mix poisons, let alone sell them.
I feel like we'll just skip the step there, Henry. Henry, why are we suddenly on the topic of poison? We came here because he's supposed to be someone to give a point of interest.
Why not?
What are poisons for? Only killing people. There was such a miscreant here. He reveled in all sorts of poisons and such devilish things.
Yeah, move.
When poisoning began to be a problem in the city, the bailiff had him expelled. It said he leads dangerous heathens at a ruin somewhere.
All right, never
Grabstein or
mind.
someplace like that. At least from what I've heard. Möge Gott mit dir
Ah,
sein.
there we go. Rabstein Mill Ruin. So that was the point of interest. It just seemed very weird that Henry was just suddenly like, where's poisons? Smuggler's Den, Dice Den. There's a quest just down the road. Over here. I want to try and find a shop. Oh. Armor. Yeah. Come on, you gotta have some money.
Tag, mein Freund. Such dir was
Yeah.
aus.
At your service, sir.
Ooh, I like your hat.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Please have some money, please. Oh, he's got 700. Oh my god. This is the richest NPC in the whole of the game. Still not rich enough. The NPC in Ratai in the first game had like 70,000 to his name. These guys are all
nothing to
peasants in comparison. He couldn't even afford to buy most of the armor that I'm carrying.
Liking, sir?
Okay. Right. Trade. Sell. Okay, I thought the swords in that would be enough to cover how much money he's got, but apparently not. And he gets more stuff out to sell.
Ah,
I don't know why that keeps happening. That's happened quite a lot today. I'm guessing you guys can hear it on your end as well, where every once in a blue moon there's a bit of a hiccup in the audio, just for a second. And OBS like dumps a few frames. But it's like rendering lag. It's not like network encoding problems. I don't know what's going on. Like my GPU and my CPU and everything's, reporting back as being fine. They're not being stressed out. No, it's OBS. Like I'm playing this on console. It's not like a game thing. Like it's not. I'm not playing the game on PC. Just seems to be a problem with the PC on OBS's side. Every now and then, it's just for a second it dumps a few frames and the audio has a bit of a hiccup. It's not much, but it's still annoying for me anyway. Like I say, for you guys, it's literally just 1 second of a quick freeze and then that's it. And it's only done it like 5 times over the 4 hours that I've been live, so it's not much. But still, I'm very OCD when it comes to my stream. Everything must run like butter.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Why are you not giving me very much for these? You seem to be giving us way less than most other NPCs. Then? Is that why you're rich? Because you're a proper cheapo? Yeah, most of that stuff should be worth way less. Way more, sorry. This guy's a bit of a cheapskate. Yeah, well.
I'd like to discuss the...
Do you accept?
That's not... Hey. Es war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Alright, what do you actually got? Let's have a look-see. I've never actually bought armor in this game. Never. Or weapons. I've always just found it or made it myself. But the problem with it... Ooh. Actually, mine might still be better. I might just need repaired. I think mine's the same one. It just... Yeah, I think it just needs repaired. Ooh, however, that one is way better, though. Shit, didn't mean to do that. That one's way better. Oh my god, I finally found a helmet that... I'm actually going to finally find some armor that'll replace my DLC armor. Holy expensive. Have you got any recipes? No. Son of a... Ooh. Well, I may buy that one. I've already got one of those, but that one, it looks better. No, I mean, like I said, it's been fine every other day. It's just today. Just that odd little hiccup here and there. It's not terrible. It's just distracting when I know what's happening. Oh, okay, so you only... Right. Where am I? Oh my god, he actually does. Holy crap. Yeah, he's actually selling stuff that finally replaces the DLC armor. It's took up until now. I'm like 100 and... How far am I into the game now? $115 hours into the game. And it's took until now for us to finally find some armor that beats the DLC armor that you get at the very start of the game. If you bought the deluxe version of the game. I think they have morning stars. Like, they're just basically cudgels. I'm not 100% sure, actually. I don't think I've seen one. Right. I really wish this guy had more money, though. He's still not rich. I've got loads of armor. Like, I've got stuff that I'm carrying. And then I've got way more back at the room, at the inn that I stay at, in my chest. I've just got loads of armor, and I can't sell most of it because the NPCs in this one are just dirt poor compared to that one NPC in Ratai in the first Kingdom Come Deliverance. I said he always had like 60, 70,000 grosh into his name. Even the sword seller next door had about 10,000 to his name. Whereas these guys, every NPC has about 300 to their name. This is the first guy that's had 700. But even that's not a lot. So it makes selling things a bit of a pain in the butt. I will come back to you eventually, sir, and maybe get that armor off you. Unless enemies will eventually start dropping it now that I've discovered it.
Forget the swill from Burgundy and Tuscany. The best wine comes from Czech soil.
Caspar Rudolph.
What are you doing here, Goodman?
What does it look like? I'm handing out wine from my vineyard.
You're giving it away for free?
My vineyard is new, and the folks in this town are damn stubborn. So I figured I'd pour a cask or two into them, and maybe they'd get a taste for it. What about your good self? Would you like to try it?
Sure, why not?
Free wine? I'd be a fool to say no to that.
My thoughts exactly, Goodman. Here you are, to your health. I'm curious what you'll think of it.
No wonder no one wants to drink it. Henry's face said it all there. Sure, it's great.
I have to say, I didn't expect that. You're right, it has a real bite to it.
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is that I'm a fool, an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his boots every morning. And my wine tastes like dog piss as well. I never should have bought that damned vineyard.
Better not be
If it
dog
wasn't
piss.
for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance. Not like this.
I mean, if your wine tastes like shit, you don't have a chance.
Is there anything I could do to help you?
With the dog pissing in my boots? Well, I'm not sure. I tried sticking his snout in it, putting pepper in my boots, and nothing worked. Piss in my boots again the next morning.
I meant your business troubles.
Oh, I see. Maybe you could. If you're not from around here, that is.
No, I'm not.
Allow me to introduce myself. Caspar Rudolph, vineyard owner and
What a
not
name.
very successful wine seller.
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well known in Kuttenberg. Someone who can pretend to be someone else, if you know what I mean.
What? So you want me to pretend that your wine's great and pretend I'm like, whoa, that's a lovely one. So you want to dishonestly sell your shitty wine? Sure, why not?
Sure, why not? If all you need is someone folk won't recognize.
The monks in Setlet's monastery make excellent wine. They call it the monastery secret. People can't get enough of it. And
Oh,
I
you
can't
want the
figure
recipe.
out what their secret is. But I intend to find out.
So you want me to steal a recipe?
A secret? Well, just the job for me. I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to secrets hidden in monasteries.
The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town, an innkeeper called Havel. And this Havel is a real know-it-all when it comes to wine. He really likes to boast about it. If you
So
were
I'll
to
get him
pose as
drunk.
a sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm sure he'd be happy to talk to you, and maybe he'll reveal something.
So I gotta change my clothing.
You want me to be smellier? I don't see how that could make a good impression on him.
Not smellier, sommelier. It's a wine expert. Just act intelligent and use some foreign words. It'll be easy. I have some books about wine at home. Maybe you could read through them. You do know how to read, right? Havel's a bit thick anyway, so it won't be hard to impress him.
I kind of like the idea of going to him all smelly. Can we go dig up a grave and just smell like we've just dug up a grave?
The book might come in handy. Can I borrow it?
When I said I have it, that wasn't, entirely accurate.
What's the truth then?
The book belongs to me, but I lent it to someone and she hasn't given it back yet. Miss Adleta Manlica should have it. I lent it to her during our, let's call it our friendship, which has come to an end.
He's cheating on his wife. So now he's cheating on his wife, of whom he has kids with. And he wants to steal a recipe from the monks. This guy's right in all the ways, isn't he? Not.
Didn't you say you're married?
What has that to do with anything?
Oh, I'm sure your wife wouldn't mind if you asked an old girlfriend to return a book you lent her.
Oh dear. Adleta used to have rather more friends than might be expected of a respectable young woman. But her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her marriage and put an end to her dalliances. Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room and guarded like the crown jewels.
And you want me to break in?
Well, yes. Master Swordsmith Mannlicher has a house in Lethlilskar Street.
Mannlicher?
Adleta is either locked in her room or walks in the gardens behind the Italian court, where she is guarded by her brother. The Mannlichers don't want any more problems.
The Mannlichers. What an unfortunate name.
It doesn't matter. I'll find a way to get the book back.
Great! Any more questions?
Do you have any idea what this secret might be?
They're monks, so it could be anything. Maybe they put the crushed up bones of saints in it, or they sing hymns to the wine. How should I know?
Do you really think Havel would just tell me the secret? You don't even know if he actually knows it. Or
Get
it
him
might just be a
shit-faced.
rumor.
Havel really is a bit thick. Either the monks have a secret and Havel will tell you, or there's no secret and Havel will confirm it.
I'll get right on it then.
Excellent. And don't forget, making an impression is the main thing. You look like you can handle it. Good luck. Farewell.
Can I just get him very drunk and get him to tell what the recipe that is? Make an impression on Havel of the Tavern. Right, do I still have Henry's fancy outfit? Equipped. Right, there it is. Let's get fancy.
Today's a...
What was the name of the quest? In Vino Veritas. Make an impression on Havel the Tavern Keeper. Study Caspar's book on wine. Option. Right, so we've got to go to his fling and get the book first, so that we can study. As I don't know much about wine, Caspar would be happy to lend me some reading matter. You mean reading material? The problem is that he led the book to a certain Adleta Mannlicher. Another problem is that he had a different kind of relationship with Adleta, and her family found out. So sweet Adleta is shut up in the house or the gardens behind the Italian court. She's strictly forbidden to have any contact with men. This isn't going to be like Final 7 where you've got to dress up as a woman, is it? Can Henry even do that? I think it puts... You can get women's clothing, but I think it puts it in like its own little tab where you can't actually equip them. I'm curious if that's an option. Like if this would be like Final 7 where you've got to like dress as a woman. I mean, we're convinced... There was a guy we met earlier in the game. He's on the quest for the Holy Grail. And we're convinced him that if he wanted to find clues in the monastery, he would have to dress as a woman and go into the monastery and try and get information out of the monks. He said the monks will let you in because they're all horny because they haven't obviously been allowed near women in years. And so we're convinced him to dress up as a woman. And it worked. He got into the monastery, but the first guy that he spoke to dragged him down into the basement and started aggressively groping him. He said he put like watermelons in his chest, and the guy who was groping him, he thought they were the real thing. But it still didn't help him find any more clues towards the Holy Grail. I don't know if we're going to bump into him ever again. Like, he said he gave up on the search for the Grail. And he was now on a search for the treasures that were left behind by the Knights of the Round. And that was the last thing we heard from him. Haven't seen him since. Ooh, how much money you got?
Ich bin gleich bei dir.
600. Sell! Sell! I kind of want to keep that sword.
Schade, mein Herr.
Worried about the...
Aye, you'll... Und viel Glück.
Champion. Bit more money. Now, didn't Godwin... I can't remember what Godwin said because it's been so long, but he gave us his ring and he said if I'm ever in trouble to give this ring to somebody. A ring given me by Godwin. He said that if I meet someone named Odderin, I should show him the ring. Who knows what Godwin's up to now? Right, so Odderin, I'll probably forget.
Für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
I have artifacts in this. Well, like I said, the guy's on the search for the Holy Grail, but a lot of stuff in this game, it's based on superstition. Like, people believe in, like, very heavily in, like, ghosts and demons and things like that. Whenever something's out of the norm, they're always like, demons, ghosts. And you always discover it's not. It's always bullshit. And like I said, there was that one guy who was on the search for the Holy Grail, but he's given up on the search for that, so don't know if it exists. We did a quest the other day where there was a guy said he found dragon bones. And the church wanted to find those bones and destroy them to avoid widespread panic. And eventually we found them, and they were called dragon bones, but I don't think they were actually dragon bones, because like I said, everything on this game is just superstition of how people would be back in those days in real time back then.
I apologize.
Right. Where? B. Like, I think if I'm gonna get quests in the town area, I'm gonna keep the tracking on. Actually, no, turned off. Stick to me guns. Find what own way. Ooh. Fancy. Ooh, trader, hang on. How much money you got? What? You got a bit of money as well. Hey. People have money in this town. Oh my god. Not lords, but they have money. And since there's more of them gathered together, I can at least run around selling to them. Whereas in the outside world, you've got to go from like town to town to town because there's usually just one trader. Whereas here, there's a bunch. So that might make things a little bit better.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Let's talk about...
We're nearly... Aye. Thank you.
Any bother? Thank you very much. Bit more money. Keep it coming.
And come again, sir.
Didn't Dirk used to come to your place a lot too?
Right, so whereabouts did it say she was? Then the book was certain had a letter. The problem is, yeah, the different kind of relation. I found there. Shut up in a house or gardens behind the Italianate court. Right.
In the sky as well.
So we need to find this Italian court. Is that it there? Different coats of arms on the place. Is that what this is? It's marked as a point of interest.
Jesus Christ be praised.
This is it.
Excuse
If it's
me.
a court, it's got to be a big place, right? Last day. So I wonder if there's like ways you can ask guards or somebody for like directions when you're trying to find a specific place. There's only ever been one NPC in the game that you could do that, and there's one of the innkeepers at the start of this region. After that, you couldn't ask anybody for directions. Oh, never mind, he's away. Nice if it marked these places on the map, so we knew what they were. That doesn't look that deep, and yet when you walk into it, Henry gets, like, slowed right down. Big place. But a lot of these are just, like, buildings that you can't go in. Just shells of a building.
God bless. God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Yeah. Tell me where the damn courthouse is. Oh, wait. Oh. Maybe this? Can't go in. Yeah, where the fudge do I go? I am at the right place. I had the right idea. It is this place. This looks like you can only go in a specific... Ah, there we are. Maybe here. Ah, right.
Miss Adletta does not wish to be disturbed. Kindly go away. Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
I'd like to go into the gardens. Why are you on guard here?
I'm afraid my sister is resting in the gardens and doesn't wish to be disturbed.
Try to win his favor. I'm a town official.
Do you have any idea who I am?
No. Should I?
The city council wants me to inspect this part of the fortifications. So get out of my way so I can take a look.
Wasn't that Master Albert's job?
It used to be, but not anymore. King Sigismund has made a lot of changes in this town.
Oh. Go on then, but stay away from my sister. Wiedersehen.
That's right, go in. I have high stats. You do not stand a chance against me. Now, I shall go and bang your sister. I mean, borrow a book from your sister.
Are you Miss Adletta?
That's me. And what is your name, you handsome fellow?
Henry.
A nice name. But I have to warn you, I won't be a miss for much longer. Seeing you here makes me regret that a little, though.
The pleasure's all mine. I'm here on behalf of Caspar Rudolph. It's about the book he lent you.
Caspar? Oh, the poor thing got a proper hiding from my father. How is he?
He's well. His wine business is flourishing.
I know perfectly well that it's not flourishing. But I'm glad Caspar at least has good friends.
What about that book? Do you have it?
When we were friends, he gifted me that book. There was no mention of it being on loan. And now he wants it back all of a sudden?
Oh, man. I'm 3 points shy of my of that stat being maxed out.
Caspar really needs that book. I mean, I need it.
And I need an explanation. Gifts aren't meant to be taken back.
Caspar wants to find out what the monks put in their monastery wine. Havel the innkeeper might know, but he won't tell just anyone.
Havel from the Emperor Charles Tavern? What does the book have to do with it?
That's the one. I need to pose as a wine connoisseur to pry some information out of Havel. But I don't know much about wine, so I need to read the book. It sounds crazy, I know.
It sounds like the plot of a play. Typical Caspar. And now I'm to be a co-conspirator. I'm glad I can at least be part of this little adventure. I don't get to have much fun otherwise. Here's Caspar's book. Tell him not to give up. I'm sure his plan will work out.
Thank you, miss. I'll tell him what you said.
Farewell, Henry. Never forget
Scholarship
me.
went up. Can I sit here and read the book? Something that tells us I'm actually going to have to read it, because there was an instance like that near the start of the game where I had to sit and actually read the book. Because chances are during the conversation with this other guy, there's going to be certain dialogue choices that I need to know about. Right. Sir Bushek's Winter Wisdom. Boy. On the importance of wine in Garland's theory of humours. Many of us are certainly familiar with the Garland's theory that 4 humours or 4 bodily fluids. According to this ancient theory, the balance of the 4 bodily fluids, blood, mucus, bile, and black bile, affect our body and health. Even a small imbalance can affect our physical and mental health. Classical medical science addresses the imbalance of these fluids and ways to bring the humours back into equilibrium. Beyond that, doctors are also looking at the effect of personal diet on these fluids. It can certainly be understood that, apart from solid food, the fluids we take in affect the balance in the first place. Water, as well known, is the only neutral fluid, but we will deal with wine. Red and full-bodied wines are associated with the blood, Greek hymen. Thus, red wines are warm and full of life. On the other hand, white wine is associated by most ancient physicians with mucus, Greek phlegma, and by some with black bile, Greek melancholy, which are cold and dead fluids. Balance needs to be maintained, especially in relation to age. In fact, our bodies are very rarely in balance. Young people have an excess of blood in the system in them and should therefore drink white wine. This will enable them to calm down and not succumb to youthful passions. Right. So, white wine makes it so you're not horny. Keep that in mind. Again, these things we might have to know when we go speak to this dude. Old people, on the other hand, have more mucus and are cold, so they should drink red wine, which will give them vigor. So red, blood, vigor. White, fucking hormone drink. Make you less horny. In addition to age, the composition of the diet and especially the pairing of wine with particular dishes should be taken into account. Here again, there should be a balance between liquids, wine, and solids food components. Determining which liquid determines the dishes and rather more complicated problem. I don't want to. Holy shit. That's a lot of reading. It is generally thought that anything that has been circulated by real blood can be associated with the blood of garlic. Even if the food contains no blood, it is therefore good to drink white wine with all meat, game, sausages, or offal. So it basically balances it out, red with the white. Although many gourmets are convinced otherwise, the exceptions are aquatic animals such as freshwater and marine fish, crabs, crayfish, mussels, and other aquatic creatures. These are cold by definition. The situation is quite the opposite for plant foods such as vegetables, fruits, baked goods, various porridges, and pulses. These are cold foods, and even then only if we associate their growth with heat. Melons, for example, we therefore drink red wine. So red wine with fruits and vegetables, white wine with meats and stuff. Red exclusive. I don't want to read this whole thing. Fuck it, we'll wing it. I read it. We'll save the game before I actually speak to that dude. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Alright. First, I'm to go to the Emperor Charles Tavern and speak to Havel, the owner of the establishment. He's related to the vineyard custodian and also likes to brag about his wine knowledge. So he might let something slip. She dressed well for such an occasion. Well, we've already covered that. We're already dressed well.
Christ, pardon me.
Where's the tavern? Which is the one that I went to the last time. Where was that tavern that I went to earlier? I thought it was somewhere along that main street. Or is this it here? Maybe there. It's going to take some getting used to this place with it being so big. Ah.
Come closer, don't be shy. Quality goods here.
Is this place? The Hangman's Halter Tavern.
He don't give a fuck. He always did seem laying a hand on family.
Let it be known that a new one of tracks is to be levied in this city. I know that times are hard, and none of us have much to spare. But look around. Crime of all kinds is surging in the city, with dubious characters moving in, charlatans, sellers of worthless cats, charged dearly.
Her fault for being so thick. A strange woman visits her old man every day, and she still hasn't twigged. And the way they talk to each other.
Attila. Where the hell is this tavern that I'm looking for? The apothecary. I think I've gone the wrong way. The hell was it? Ah, right.
Jesus Christ.
Is this the right place here?
Greetings. What do you want? There. It looks better already.
Huh?
God bless you.
Bless.
Why is this so sticky?
You seem like a kindly fellow.
God bless you.
Come and have a chat.
Sir,
How are you, my friend?
He's gonna ask me for money for drink, isn't he?
I'm well, thanks.
Wonderful! I'm celebrating today, you know? There's been a great event, terrific. I have a son, healthy and strong as he should be. A miracle, my man. A miracle.
I remember you now. I don't think this is the exact same person, but there was someone really early in the game had this exact same line, saying that he's celebrating the birth of his son. You have a drink with him, you pass out and find that he's robbed you.
That's really something. Congratulations.
Thanks, friend. You know, for a long time, me and my wife couldn't... you know, was starting to think something's, wrong with me. Then she started drinking this concoction. Yarrow, sage, and... and wouldn't you know? First try, boom! Belly like a barrel.
Aye. Herbs can work wonders. All it took was one decoction.
Work it did, and how? The wife's healthy, so's the baby. That's a joy and a happiness in this day and age. I mean, some people say that bringing children into this godforsaken mess, well, it's practically a sin. Bollocks, if you ask me.
The only difference this time round, though, this guy's hammered. The last guy wasn't hammered. He was literally just standing on the roadside, this other guy, and he's like, oh, I'm celebrating the birth of my child. Here, do you want to have a drink with us? And immediately I was like, well, this is weird. Like, we're out, like just out in the middle of nowhere, and you're just offering a complete stranger a drink to celebrate the birth of your child. And yeah, funnily enough, my instinct was right. You took a drink, you passed out, you woke up and the guy had robbed you. Although this guy's already drunk.
There's always a war going on somewhere. There'd be no babies born at all. Thinking like that. How about you, friend? You have any young guns?
Maybe, I don't know. I mean, you banged, what was his name? The Lord, one of the Lords in the previous in his home region in Sasau. He banged his wife. So you never know. Because she said that him and the Lord could never, like, have a child. They kept trying. And then after Henry helped gather some materials for one of her friends' weddings, he ended up sleeping with her. So you never know, she might be pregnant.
Perhaps. Who knows? But I haven't heard anything to make me think so.
That's good. Well, hey, you're young, on the move. You never know what might befall you, do you? Children are a joy. When they stare up at you with those barely seeing eyes. And when they grab your finger with their tiny little hand, you're hooked. Hooked for good. But what am I babbling on about? Every fellow has to discover that for himself. Well, you take care for now.
You too. And watch your step if you want to get home in one piece.
Farewell, good sir.
Yeah, that's it. Okay. Bye. Huh?
Greetings.
Yeah, I never ran into that guy ever again. The one that tricked with. I completely forgot all about him, and then that guy just reminded us of him. But this doesn't. This. All Saints Tavern, right? So this isn't the right place. So there's a lot of taverns in this town. I need to find the Emperor Charles Tavern. Where the hell is that? So far, I found 2 taverns. Maybe try a bit more up north. Oh my god, there's like quest tipsters everywhere as well. The side quests that I haven't gotten, but there's also tipsters for more quests. Ah, and that quest outside town's now magically back. Son of a... Right. So, King Charles Tavern. Where be that? Time is it? I'll probably be stopping soon. I'm in a good sleeping pattern in a minute, and I want to keep it that way until eventually it breaks again. Guilds and crafts, saddles.
You've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
What's this place? Scribe. Yeah, I thought so.
A fine day for some fine wares.
Ah.
Come and take your pick.
Is it another tavern? Iron Eagle Tavern. Oh my god, how many taverns is in this place?
I give you my word of honor.
Armorer. Another armorer. Ooh. Sweet. Oh wow.
I'll grant you help.
Any man who measure his sword against mine.
No man in Cottenburg is as good as Menhard.
What's going on here?
Meister Menhard is challenging all comers. He's the beste Fechter wide and far. No better can you find. Bist du brave? Or do you not believe? So try him. Challenge him.
Tell me something about Master Menhard.
You better ask Menhard, not me.
I give you my word of honor. He who does not believe my word may try his skill against mine.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find ein besser Meister for miles around, I tell you. And with whom do I have die Ehre? Who are you?
Henry. I'm pleased to meet you.
Heinrich. Sehr schön. A famous German König once also bore that name. He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. A wise diplomat and brave warrior. Since you carry such a name, I offer you a duel. You can prove you too possess the courage
a
and soul
duel.
of a
Manuel.
warrior. And do not bring shame to your famous name. When you show me how you handle a sword, I can tell you what to improve.
A sword? We got Manuel, we got sword. The sword, Daddy, the sword.
Do you normally challenge people to duels on the street?
No, normalerweise nicht. But things in Kuttenberg sind nicht normal. I came from Frankfurt to teach the art des Fechtens on the invitation of your King Wenzel. But here in Kuttenberg, I have been treated with disrespect and dishonesty. Nobody cares about the king's decision. That is why I must defend my claim in another way. Where words fail, das Schwert shall speak. Therefore I issue challenges to duels. I am looking for brave men to take them on as Studenten. The rest I want to prove cowards.
Are you really the best swordsman in these parts?
Richtig. No man is besser. Certainly not the Kuttenberger Fechter, who falsely call themselves Meister. I am the only true Meister here. If you do not believe me, try me. I challenge you to a duel mit Langschwertern.
Duel with long swords, is that what that is? Duel mit Langschwertern? Is that with long swords? Might have to change the channel title. Langschwertern. Henry, get the Langschwertern.
All right. At least we'll see if you're telling the truth or just puffing out your chest.
Wunderbar. I always like a good Kampf. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome faces, no?
Right, so Schwerter is sword.
I'll lend you ein Schwert. Aber kein Harnisch. No armor, only clothing. That is the best Kampf.
Sure. Just training swords. No armor. Works for me.
How about eine Wette?
Wette?
Wie sagt man das? A bet for some groschen, yeah? If you believe in yourself.
Believe I'm going to kick your ass.
Naturally. We're not going to work up a sweat for nothing, right? A nice wager will bring some tension into it.
Good, good. I like your attitude. We have spoken enough. Let us do it. So, Heinrich, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it.
We've got it all.
Oh Gott! Ich wurde... Oh. Nein!
All noob.
That's enough!
Uh-oh.
You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhard, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
There's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master long swordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Right then. So while we face your Nikolaus or any other man, we shall see then who is der wahre Meister and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhart.
No,
I already beat him.
forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you. The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling.
I'm just trying to find a tavern.
You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
Councillor, Menhard and Arn are friends of our good King Wenceslas. That's why they have his charter, isn't it? You don't want to treat someone of that stature like a common criminal or troublemaker. Show them the courtesy they deserve.
Fuck courtesy. To the pillory with them.
Trampling their honor and dignity underfoot is the same as trampling on the honor and dignity of our king.
Easy, Master Butcher. Kindly leave this matter to me. So, Master...
Henry.
Henry here is right in some respects. You have a charter from King Wenceslas, which, in truth, I cannot simply ignore. You will not be banished from the town, but I warn you, should this be repeated again, it will not be overlooked.
Ich verstehe, Ratsherr. Yes.
Good. I'm pleased to hear it. Nevertheless, you have actually been conducting the art of sword fighting illicitly. You shall therefore pay a fine, to which the Kutenberg Sword Fighting Brotherhood will be entitled for the infringement of their right, which also applies to your eloquent spokesman, Henry.
Shit.
Councillor, that would be all well and good if things were as you say. That's not actually how it is. Because Meister Menhard here was not conducting any sword fighting art.
Horseshit! What else would you be meeting up here with swords for, eh?
If he had actually been conducting the art of sword fighting, but Master Menhard here was only defending his honor in a duel because I wronged him.
Yeah, that is true.
Every man has the right to defend his honor. But tell me, how exactly did you offend Master Menhard so inexcusably that it came to swords?
Uh-oh.
I mocked Menhard's sword fighting skill.
Good for you. Menhard is only a master of loudmouth talk.
Come and prove it, du Feigling. We will see who is the Meister and who the loudmouth.
Easy, Emmeram. Don't do anything you might regret later. From what I hear, Master Menhard's art is not to be taken lightly.
Das stimmt.
What difference does that make? We've got you, Master, Nicholas. We don't need another master. Or do you think this here German is better than you?
Certainly not. No man here is a better master than I.
Why do we not test
Wanna
each
bet?
other then?
Quiet! Stop this, all of you! I've had quite enough of your comparing cocks. Menhard was sword fighting here. That's indisputable. He breached the ban, and he will compensate the Kutenberg Brotherhood. Ende.
Such audacity! I will not pay any Geldstrafe. Und schon gar nicht to this coward and cheat.
Ah, God,
Das ist
where am I?
ungerecht.
Enough of this. You will pay, or get 20 lashes of the cane in the stocks.
Scheiß drauf.
Verdammt! I will not put up with such disgrace. I would rather let you have your silver.
Henry?
Ah,
I
fine.
understand. I don't want to go to the stocks. Here are the groschen I owe you.
Excellent. So, the matter is resolved. But if anything like this happens again, it will be the pillory for you. Alles klar?
Ja, ja, ich verstehe. Komm, Heinrich. We still have business to attend to. We are lodging in the Schenkel Kaiser Karl, not far from here on Merchantstrasse. We will discuss our business there.
I was just looking for a tavern.
You can do nothing to us.
You could kiss my ass.
Count yourself lucky you had
How
your
about I
pal
challenge
here.
you to a duel?
Otherwise, we'd have dragged you out of town with our teeth.
Dummheit! You would lose your teeth blitzschnell and end up on your arse.
Stop this shit, all of you. I'm sure you all have better things to do. So off you go.
So, good to see you.
All right.
Greetings.
A fine
Oh.
day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
I don't know now. Should I carry on with this quest or do the wine quest? I've now got two. I didn't realize this was a quest. I just, obviously, because we had that drug guy first stop we in the street, and then this guy stopped we in the street. I thought, well, it'd probably be nothing major. Ooh. Sorry, I'll see you later.
Good day to you. I was just...
600.
Huh? Nothing.
There's money. I have things to sell for money. Give me your
To your liking, sir.
money. Yeah, and had another little hiccup there. Screw it.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
You get double the reputation if you do that anyway, so I'll let him have a... I'll let him have it for me not getting as much money. Champion. Right, you know, before we carry on with him. Not about the Neon. Thanks for hanging around, buddy. I shall catch you again later. Thanks for the follow and hanging around. Have a good day. Or evening. I think I might call that there myself as well, because it is getting on. Yes, I think that's a good idea. I'll call that there myself as well. But yeah, that is a good idea. Thanks for sticking around here on Twitch. Hope he's enjoyed. We will come back to some more. Actually, what day is it tomorrow? Thursday. No, I think I'll carry on with more of this. I know I have got a new schedule set up planned where Monday to Wednesday will be modern games, Thursday to Friday will be retro games, and Saturday will be like just random games. Like obviously I'm doing some VR games starting this Saturday. But I think until I get Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 finished, I'm just going to carry on as normal. So I think tomorrow we'll just play some more Kingdom Come Deliverance. So yes, thanks for sticking around. Hope he's enjoyed. Same if you're watching the VOD on YouTube. There'll be more to come. Thanks for watching. Is Kusan? No, he is not. So I guess we'll just call it. But yeah, thanks for watching. Hope he's enjoyed. And I shall see you again tomorrow for some more Kingdom Come Deliverance. Until then, have a good night. Peace.